There was no Vitax, only a Pelemigal.
Same thing.
Okay, and we are live. Well, that's the thing, Faye. You didn't say anything.
Yeah, like I guess if I insulted his entire bloodline, he would have a reason to leave, but not this.
What did you do?
Okay, let's see. And we are live. Before we go over into the deep forest, and the last look on the swamps, because I added a few more things and refined the landscape.
There a moth on the on the swamp rat's head like a flower.
I love that one. I'm a
Jeez.
pretty.
It's very pretty now. There's now a butterfly
Yes.
here.
That's adorable.
She's super.
The pseudo rail has an eye.
Yeah, after next tag on Twitter.
Yeah, but it's barely visible anyway. Then I added this. Wait, no, not that one. I think it's this one. Where is
Oh,
it?
sneaky.
Snake. Yeah, paleophyte. Freshwater paleophyte that goes after these fish here. What else did I do? Oh yeah, these water lilies. Another big butterfly species.
I'm guessing those red things growing on the roots.
That's thorns.
Oh, thorns.
Yes.
Okay.
What else? What else? Ooh, yeah, the ray down here, with its snooper.
You what?
It's a trunk
It
ray.
snoops.
Oh. Mm. That's all.
Yep. Oh yeah, and I added this Paleolithine by Petite, with his very robust builds. Anything else?
Yes, yes.
I feel like I forgot
No.
something.
Maybe if you zoom out. No, the fishes as that before reads.
Yeah, no, I think
Okay,
that's it.
turn
The
around.
rest was just refining stuff.
Yeah.
Yep, also already made the black and white version with numbers for the documentation. Yeah. Oh wait, yeah. The undefined grasses in the background are now one of the species of grass that Amatera came up with.
Yeah,
Yes.
there's.
Nice.
Yeah. Which one was it? Ah well. They are in here. I have too many layers. Okay, let's go over to the forest, for which I have prepared a little scene already.
Ooh.
So we can jump right in.
Neato.
Okay, let's see, what could we start with?
Let's check the forest. Did you separate submissions by habitat or did you not do that yet?
Nope. It's
That explains.
I don't
I'm
have
just
the
gonna
time.
scroll up and get the first cool thing I see.
I have a suggestion.
No.
No, not one of mine. Dino Dan made 2 animals in one submission. Both were for the forest. A big green glyptosaur, an arboreal one, and a purple and dark colored forest dwelling quail. I'm gonna see if I can find it.
Oh, these, yes.
Either
I
one
was
of those or
gonna-
both would look awesome here.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
should we do the monkey spider, or would that be in a quote canopy piece?
Yeah, I'm still not sure if we will have a separate canopy piece.
So maybe
Um,
we do it here.
Wait
Oh
a
my-
second.
Why are some of these distribution maps so goddamn confusing?
Yeah, some of them are like highlighted to where the animals is found. Others are like the bit that's not highlighted is where the animal is found.
Let's start with
it's
a
a bit.
plan.
Ooh.
Oh, fair
Like,
enough.
if you do something fancy like that, at least like write down what it means.
Hmm.
Let's see. What do I really want to see?
There's a little terrestrial alligator out by Shamu that hunts snails through the undergrowth. And it's a
Ah,
little
yes.
guy.
Mekosukus 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Yes. Oh, I see you're doing the golden grapes.
Yep.
Fire Dragon, what the hell do your distribution maps mean?
Oh, does he use a very, very colorful distribution maps?
Yes.
Yeah, I
Like,
made
he
these
crosses
for.
out environments. Like, out of the environments he uses or the ones he doesn't use. It's like, it says it made it to uplands, I guess. Like, if you cross out the uplands in the map, then we don't know what the uplands are. Oh. The readability.
Yeah.
Oh, think of farming.
Somebody think of the ostriches.
Maybe it's because they're
Let's
too
not kid
small
ourselves,
to.
nobody ever does.
Yeah, they're too small to notice. Scrolling through. Okay.
Okay, starting to. No, I don't want to. Why did I jump to present? No.
What have you done?
I was
It's
scrolling up and I accidentally clicked on jump to present.
Ish. Are we?
So it just scrolled all the way back down.
Damn.
Aiden.
Also, hi Renee.
Devastation.
Hello, Renee.
Hello. So, Joshua, apparently we learned a new pterosaur taxon, right?
Oh.
What?
Regarding the Twitter debate on what that thing was.
Oh, yeah. No, I actually somebody made the good point that it might be Iguanodraco.
Yeah, I checked the holotype and it's fitting perfectly.
I first interpreted the thing the wrong way around. I first thought that was. What the hell is that sound here? Okay, it stopped. I first thought that was the mandible I was looking at.
Hmm.
But doesn't need to be the same species.
True.
Then the
We
question
could
is,
have
why
one,
is it not published yet?
I don't know.
Hmm.
How to save it properly? Probably because no one cared enough.
Probably too many fossils.
Yeah, that checks out.
I think I have 3 suggestions so far.
I found a few that I like.
Okay. Planned edit.
We could do one of the puff drakes and puff lizards.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I believe the crowned one lives in the subtropical forest and open woodlands. So you could do that. There's also the scrophodon.
Wait, I have to find out where this weird noise comes from. It's like very high pitched, loud squeaking.
Hmm.
It's not an animal.
Is it your chair, perhaps?
Squeaking is happening.
Alright, slowly getting somewhere.
Yeah, things can get a bit better as you go. I think the problem is that some of them just don't scream out as like, ah, this is a forest animal when I see them, and it could be just a me thing. So for me, it's seeming a little sparse.
I mean, to be fair, you can have a lot of intermediate taxa that can live both in forests
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
open environments.
I was gonna also suggest maybe we could have my parasite moth parasitizing something in the foreground. Or even since Josh added the golden grapes, one of my Stymphalian species that eats those grapes, which is what kind of gives them their coloration.
Hmm.
Oh.
Oh.
Anyway,
Hello.
Levi.
Hello.
Okay, I got another good one. Oh, yeah. Faint Decorex just really coming in the clutch.
Mm-hmm. Classic deco moment.
you received a message.
Threat.
From Ellie Sattler.
Your dinosaurs are dying.
Yes.
Do something about it.
I miss that game.
Mm.
I wish I played it or had a chance to. Actually, while we were in the airport today on the way home, I saw they had the Forbidden West there,
Ooh.
and I was like, "Get that!"
But how many are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? I got 8 to suggest.
Nice, nice.
Good. Let the diversity flow.
Nice.
Gesundheit.
Okay, I'm back.
Well,
Josh.
Okay.
That was a smoke detector with batteries
Oh.
nearly empty. So it gave
Alright, okay.
a warning sound. Beep! Every
yeah.
every 30 seconds. Beep!
Oh, it's really annoying.
Yep.
Yeah.
But I forgot where it was, so I first had to locate it.
Follow the sound of annoyance.
Exactly.
Okay. So, here's a suggestion. There are 2 of Batman's birds from the forest. Number
that's-
1 and number 6.
That is true. That is true.
Hmm.
First, they're quite partial to number 1. This
Oeh, die Streamologman. Ja.
I think that
Cool.
one kind of has a more forestly aesthetic, I want to say.
I mean, yeah, but Miguel, Vidax, whoever this is,
That's
I
Vidax.
cannot be asked.
Go by image.
Number 3 is grasslands.
Yeah, 3 is grasslands. Too big for a forest, I feel like.
Yeah.
Someone
Yeah, I
changed
feel like-
Videx's name to something more recognizable.
Yeah, bootleg Rick. Nah, I'm kidding.
that
I'm kidding.
helps.
Like, I think 1 works best, personally.
Yeah, I could see one working.
I also really love to see like 1 species here, another species late in the grasslands.
I mean, that would
Just
be
think it
cool.
would be neat.
Yeah, it'd be neat to show some of the diversity.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, we could also have one of the puff lizards, since one of them at least lives in the forest. There's also the Scraphodon, which would be nice to see like kind of rooting through the undergrowth. There's the little inland excavator, which hunts for like snails and other small things on the forest floor. There's of course a lot of moths and insects we could add. Like we could-
Yeah. There is the golden ribbon quail, the bearded forest fowl, which are both women. The pal trunk would be fun. Kind of elephantum, but like a knuckle walking.
Oh, that thing.
It's
Yeah.
really, yeah. And as for other large mammals, I mean, you got the Arctolambda by Levi, a
Yep.
big boar-like guy, and Ilomastix horridus, a basal hippophilid by Decarex, and I think this one could be really interesting because, as Decarex says, it's a basal hippophilid, but like since the more derived animals have taken over the grasslands, it's basically now restricted to the forest, which is a neat idea, I think.
It's neat, and I see Josh already picked what to do.
At least for that.
It's just gonna like draw 20 of those guys and then call it a night. It's
Exactly.
not
the
gonna
big-
draw anything else.
Is the big one also in the forest?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And the last one is grassland, I think, isn't it? But that corrects. Oh, I'm way behind. The Propyrotherium is like the map shows grasslands or open forests, I think, something like that bullshit. People, look at the distribution. we're doing forests. Don't just post anything.
Exactly.
Like we can always pick stuff from non-forest later, but like let's start with things that are actually supposed to be here.
Yeah.
Yep.
The golden fleece bat would be very interesting.
That one is not in in the forest. That one is open
Oop.
country from what I remember Red describing. Since they're aerial hawkers.
Uh,
Hmm.
mm.
Oh, before I forget it, I should post the finished version of Swamped Chat.
Woodland.
Yes.
I do love how chunky this guy looks.
Super chunk.
The one you're drawing right now.
Yes.
Ooh.
Damn it, it didn't load.
Exactly, Godzilla fan. Please.
What? Oh.
Godzilla fan is objectively correct.
Yep.
Yeah. Also, why is that so well animated?
Beautiful.
Like, look at
Fucking,
the
the
look
fucking
at
Lion King soundtrack over it makes it so good.
yeah. Like,
Oh god.
I think that's just rigged over a wolf animation, I think.
That is possible.
Yeah.
the fact that it works surprisingly well is what gets me.
Hmm.
Also, Clyde thinks that a Mo about to Pantahastigl is apparently too explicit, so whatever.
I think it's because of the pounding part.
And there's not even any blood, it's just a black and white sketch. Hmm.
Okay. Lizard added.
Objective complete.
Ah, yes, let's add some fish.
What?
The future is wild to be like.
Yeah.
Hmm.
The
Ooh, golden
Ring
demise,
Dwelling
that's
group
actually
will
good.
work just fine.
Land dwelling 2.0.
The future is truly wild. Fish are coming out of the sea without being adapted to it.
Mm-hmm.
Where have I heard this one before?
Let's add the unusually large monitor lizard.
It's kinda a remake of the tree monitor I did in the first phase, which is interesting. But I like how the different populations have a slightly different patterning.
Yeah.
Another lizard of unusual size.
A lizard of unusual size, also known as a louse.
Yes.
Ah, damn, I listened to the Rings of Power soundtrack earlier. Now it's stuck in my head.
It's good.
Good.
Especially the dwarven
Good.
theme.
That one is the point of what it stood out the most to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, McCree never misses though, so like, it's expected. Long.
There we go. Do-do-do-do.
Remember when we all posted cursed food?
Oh yeah.
Oh
No.
yes.
There's an entire Twitter account like that now.
Oh no.
Plagiarism.
And yeah, and the thing is, under each tweet, they have like the question, would you eat it or would you not eat it?
Okay.
The results for the strawberry Pop-Tart salad are pretty much even. I mean, I suppose there's nothing inherently bad about it, but at the same
Fascinating.
time,
Can you show us an image of that beautiful composition?
It sounds intriguing.
What the?
Exactly what I was expecting.
Um, 5,000 votes.
Fascinating. Goji,
My god.
Goji, I already
Yeah.
added these shrooms.
Well, that just looks disappointing. I was expecting like an interesting or disgusting look in salad, but just that looks bad. It's just some food thrown in a plastic box and that's it.
Oh, Christ,
do
Ned,
you wish to see the little guy?
The what?
give it to
No.
us.
The 63.9% said they would eat it, including
Oh my
myself.
God, no.
Oh boy.
Gonna,
What is it?
gonna
What
show
I
it.
would eat that. I would eat that. I'm not gonna
Ah,
lie.
yes.
What is
Uh,
that?
That's
Deliver
meatloaf.
us open, Jesus.
Oh my god. Oh my.
It's like
Oh,
it's like
oh.
it's Italian carbonite freezing.
Oh god.
Is that supposed to be like bread or cheese?
It's meatloaf.
Ah,
it's Han Solo.
I would eat that.
I'd eat that. It's just
No.
it looks
100%.
kind of fucked up, but other than that,
It looks a little fucked up, but he good.
Yay.
yeah. Like
He a
there's
little confused, but he
nothing
of the
inherently
spirit.
disgusting about it.
Come over, honey. I can't, but I made Jesus meatloaf.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
really
no.
the body of
Oh my
Christ.
Man,
God,
that
the
puts
baby.
a whole new perspective on people seeing Jesus in toast.
Yeah.
Also, I'm
Deliver
gonna be
us
honest here.
pasta.
The baby looks better in the second picture.
it does.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck you mean better?
Certainly more delicious.
I think like the way the mouth like ended up like cooking
Oh,
makes it look more like a
Jesus.
baby than the first one. The first one looks like an awkward bald man with sunburn. The second one looks more like an actual baby. It's my point. Like,
Is that better though?
And
I
now
will
I
say
am.
though, those are not the same. Now I look at it again.
And now I'm reminded why it was easy to figure out what to do, what things to add yesterday. Because by that point in the night, everyone had gone bored and left.
Yeah,
So we didn't have to deal with
please.
a flood.
Oh my people. The enthusiasm is great, but if
still,
you spam like 5 images every 2 seconds, we aren't gonna get any further with this.
Indeed.
hmm
Like,
Let's add a bug.
at this point, it's just kind of flooding the chat, and
Yep.
Yeah.
nobody gets noticed. All the better.
Indeed.
Just kind of self-sabotage.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes. Self-sabotage. My favorite kind of sabotage.
Mm-hmm.
That is a freaking massive beetle.
It is.
That's not too. Actually, yeah, it's
I
pretty
mean,
big.
Mr. Blue Shock, you're good. You only posted one image.
But the question is, would you eat the bug?
Maybe, if it's not super toxic.
I mean, yeah, that's a question. Ask Dino then.
I mean, if it has the same toxic stuff as a centipede, for example, you could maybe get high from it. I know lemurs do it sometimes.
No. We already have mega cannabis for that.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Ah, yes.
Yes, we will make it hallucinogenic.
Of course.
There is no escape.
The mega blunt will be a thing.
Atlantean monkeys hand you the booth. Do you accept yes or no?
That's what the first humans to enter Atlantis wondered. What was their answer? We may never know.
And basically, the
Probably
mass
yes.
extinction occurred because everyone got a hunger flash and eat each other because of the megabong.
Nah, the mega cannabis was actually the first trading commodity that Atlanteans.
Yeah.
It made them filthy rich.
Wait, we did not establish communism in Atlantis.
Absolutely not.
No. They just partied too much. Between the Mega Blunt and the Dionysus grapes, they got stupid wasted and also high.
Good.
It was
Everything is going as
basically,
planned.
yeah, it was never ending party till, I don't know, Poseidon tried to throw in more Cyclops at Odysseus or something.
Yes, exactly.
Ladies and gentlemen, the bug has landed.
It has
The bug
been.
is hand landed, yes. Other than the birds, of course, I suggest Decarex's Mesonicus.
Ooh, that one, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
That's
that's
so good.
Again, it's a really neat idea with it being like outcompete in the grassland, so it's now in the forest.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why it's a more basal Texas still.
Mm-hmm.
I was also gonna suggest, since we added a beetle in the foreground, we could also maybe have my parasitic wasp trying to lay some eggies in it.
That's an idea. Maybe later.
Let's have analysis. We don't even know if the rivers are gonna be a thing yet.
Maybe I sucked them dry.
Action!
Oh, well, those.
Yeah, let's add the hippophalet.
Thank God, a tab I can close.
Unless.
Out of how many?
1, 2, 3, 4. There's 6 left.
I see.
Gosh sake, who's posting all that stuff?
That was, I think, Nat for any plants that Josh might want to add in the background.
Yep.
You know, just so as he's going along, the refining things in the back.
You know, for next time, I think it would be a good idea to have in event submissions threads for every environment, for every habitat.
Oh, that would actually be really
Definitely.
That would help.
Oh,
That would be helpful, yeah.
Yeah, because it would be stupid to have extra channels for them, but collapsible threads I think could
Yep.
work very well.
Mm-hmm.
Do, 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 do.
Ah, good. Twitch is letting me clip things again.
Yay!
Yay!
Yippee.
Now I have to wait for Videx to do something stupid.
Ah.
Why does it look sad, Joshua?
Maybe it is.
Nav.
Because
Now,
it's
if you
been
really had,
outcompeted.
Nav, your example really had to be an entry of like some of the most confusing distribution maps out there. Couldn't I think like any of the ones that actually, made it very obvious clear.
Oh, by the way, Rick is here.
Oh boy.
Oh,
And Videx too, so we can have two pedantic people yelling at us.
Yes, time for a torture.
Yeah.
Okay, with that comment, I can immediately leave again.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Hello.
No, I
Uh,
just
hello,
fun,
hello, Rick. Hello, Rick.
and I see. I saw Dynamo Terror's image like spread being 3 times wider than any other image. And it looked weird.
The amount of submissions enhances the width.
Mm.
No, me and Vidax joined to even out the overlay to a nice 3x3 tile set.
yes.
Yes.
To
Of course you.
For the aesthetic.
and
Just
that's
for the
why
aesthetic.
that's why I got Godzilla fan in, so it's uneven again.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, okay, Joshua, I'm fine with this because now I am the white one.
You are the white one.
White regret.
Why really right?
Please clip that. That's beautiful out of context.
How many minutes are Rick in and we already got a clip?
Oh,
Now open. Somebody changed his nickname to the White One.
No, I'm just going to change it back. Bobo, but it's 45 minutes where I was not here. That's the difference. On
There we go.
which locality are you now?
The
Forest.
wide one.
And how many have you done
3.
so far?
Green coasts, the ocean/reef part, and the wetlands/freshwaters.
Just today? You've only
Yes,
been like
no.
45 minutes.
I thought you meant in total how much
No,
you've done today.
yeah,
You've
but
done
Fang,
so
you
far.
didn't mention the beach. That's why I was like.
I
because
did.
you
I
didn't
said
mention-
coasts.
Oh, I heard ocean, and then you went to wetlands.
Wetlands.
What the fuck? Yes.
My most favorite environments: oceans, coasts, wetlands.
Also known as the gym.
I mean, you do
Yeah,
sweat
the
in a damp
Sweat.
swamp, I imagine. So the name kind of fits.
God.
Is your gym wet or creepy?
Would it be covered in fungi?
The two genders.
Ah!
Oh,
I mean, yes, we have actually some fungi there.
Joshua, it's fun guy. Just so
Ah.
everybody can make the same pun.
Also, what?
Oh, no,
what
I'm not
spooked you
gonna.
out?
I can assure you.
Whoever did this, thank you.
I can
Good.
assure you, you're not gonna very much like in these puns.
Stop it.
Oh, that reminds me. We were talking about the. Oh, thank you very much, Batman. Recently about the potential follow-up for Atlantis with the Antarctic stuff. And I was thinking that could have its very own unique environment of lichen forests.
I don't know what
Ooh.
you mean with the Antarctic stuff. Like,
I
future
think you were already
Antarctic or-
gone when we talked about that.
But- Yeah.
But idea is basically Antarctic without ice in several million years future.
So it's future.
Future.
Yeah.
Yes.
That'd be
Yeah.
fun.
And that is my idea.
Like the idea of just a forest that's absolutely encrusted in light.
Penguin planet.
No, actually, I was more thinking like forest is maybe the wrong phrase. It would be more like 2-meter thick mats of lichens.
Oh.
Like more like a maze, I suppose, with all the paths the
kinda
animals
like,
create.
The biome that Kozmin had the idea for Snyak.
Oh,
Oh, the
true.
Spork.
He had
Yeah.
something like in that direction. Yeah, true.
yeah.
Mm.
Not really a Minecraft fungus mycelium biome at all.
I mean, I could definitely see like trees at least in some parts of like a, an unfrozen Antarctica.
Oh yeah. Now the problem is that with the ice gone, it's barren soil. You would first need fungi and
Oh, true.
and
Oh, wouldn't it also be ferns? Wouldn't it be basically the
even
fern
that
spikes?
but even that would first need something there to colonize
Grow
it,
on.
to create something that resembles soil. There are very
Oh,
few
actually-
plants who can do that.
Mosses?
Yeah.
No?
Yeah,
I
mosses,
think,
lichen, fungi.
this apparently some plants can do it as well.
Yeah, a
Remember
few,
this
but
video is really
lupines. Yeah. I actually saw that recently.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, but you would first need them to get down there.
Yeah. Maybe there
mean,
could be a
other
tree like
stubborn
plant that
lupines.
is actually.
I mean, I don't know what kind of desert this is, but I assume this is like
It's
still
Iceland.
soil and not just barren rock.
No, it
That's the
is
problem.
it is
Oh,
very
oh.
barren.
Oh, never mind.
There is not much there, although it is probably still a bit better than Antarctica without ice.
Yeah, but
Maybe
lupin
on
can
top
grow
of
on
the-
like literally barren soil.
Yeah.
On literally
could
barren
have-
rock, yeah.
A layer of parasitic plants growing on the plants, and those form your small trees or bushes.
Yeah.
I know everybody's talking about like penguins being those, but I've seen a couple projects that have dealt with future Antarctica, and those usually like use geese and ducks and stuff like that.
For Antarctica.
Yeah,
Future
migrating
Antarctica.
over.
What do they got against penguins? I mean, I'm not saying it's just penguins. Obviously, there's so many like still flying birds in Antarctica that
Yeah.
would also probably.
I mean,
Then all the
penguins.
seals.
Problem with penguins is they are so adapted to an environment full of ice. That's a question: how many of them would survive?
That,
But
and they're
there are-
also like fish eating, you know. So if they were to go terrestrial, they'd first be going through freshwater environments.
At
and
the
then-
same time, though, like as we've established, it would basically just be a giant archipelago.
Yep.
If you consider, like, first of
Yeah.
all, removing the ice and then rising sea levels. So
Yeah.
you would have plenty of coastal environments to start with.
Yeah.
And we also need to consider that there are several species around the Arctic. There aren't just, your typical stereotypical emperor
There's
penguins.
literally
that
only
just-
two
yeah.
penguin species on the Antarctic ice itself: the Adelie and
Yeah.
the Emperor. Everything else is on the islands around it, or something like
yeah,
rock
everything else
poppers.
is like islands and maybe
And they get pretty far.
Yeah, there's the
pretty
Benedict
far
Cumberbatch
north.
documentary where you have penguins in the New Zealand forest.
Yep.
There's also the
Oh,
South
yeah.
African penguins that deal pretty well with
And
no
in Chile.
ice.
Yeah.
In Australia.
Galapagos.
Yeah.
Galapagos, yeah, the more. Yeah.
Galapagos.
But yeah,
The Galapagos one is the
being-
best.
point being, penguins are a lot less frozen planet than than people have you believe.
Yeah, as long as you have your salt water, you can have a penguin. It doesn't need to be, frozen. It doesn't need to be an ice, snow, rock environment.
Don't destroy my happy
You
feet.
just need water, and for some weird reason, it needs to be the southern hemisphere. I don't understand. Like, if you have a penguin going all the way up to the Galapagos Islands, how come no penguin has managed to get to, like, the Central America or then even North America and spread to those
I mean,
coasts?
Give it
I'd
some time.
assume either poor current conditions and maybe just competition, because like we had flightless orcs in the
We
Atlantic.
have a
and
single
Pacific.
flightless orc, species.
And,
and
but
the
like
southern hemisphere has so many.
Pliocene, there were other clades that took that niche that penguins have today.
Yeah, they just need time, basically.
But with the exception of the great orc, none of those made it to human times. So there would still be some time in the Pliocene or Pleistocene where a penguin could have gotten to the northern hemisphere, but they didn't.
Technically, there are penguins in the northern hemisphere.
Do you mean like the northernmost Galapagos penguin?
Yes.
Yeah, but I mean like northern hemisphere, the main continent's coast. Why can we have penguins on the coast of Chile but not on the coast of California?
Perhaps the penguins.
I don't know, maybe because of this thing?
But that thing, you still have seals on the south. You still have seals in South America too.
But not at that amount as in California, for example.
Yeah, no,
I'm pretty
it's
sure the
weird. I mean,
Patagonian
during
coasts have lots of
like
seals.
during the here Pisco formation, they also had a ton of seals and other predators just
fucking
down there.
sloths.
Yeah, but
Oh,
sloths
like
would
large
hardly hunt penguins.
Didn't they also
No.
have like a marine gharial species?
Oh yeah.
Wait. Don't underestimate the fucking sloths.
Right.
Yeah, some of them might have nibbled
Like
on some
Neff just put up,
penguins.
Mancalinae lasted from the Miocene to the Pleistocene. And they were American West Coast, Japan. The niche was occupied.
You got
And what
mail.
wiped them out then? Is it the Ice Age? Why are they? Because that's not, those didn't make it to human times.
Oh no,
I
maybe
don't
it was.
fucking know why they died out. There are a lot of shit that died out.
Yeah. Rude to ask why something dies out, Rick. Not just things where they go extinct.
That's rude.
Like mumbo jumbo something climate change, whatever.
It is most likely just.
Yeah, that tends to be the case like 90% of the time.
So in Joshua's iceless Antarctic setting, would the Antarctic still be located at the South Pole, or would it also move to the north?
Yes, it would be.
I do
I
wonder if the Woolawades or whatever would be present, or I'm guessing not, but I think it'd be kind of interesting if they were
The what
part
now?
of that.
I would
Yeah.
like to introduce them, but I know at least a few people would yell at me.
What?
What animal?
Large flightless penguins.
Which ones?
I'm posting in an image.
Wait, are we talking about Atlantis now, or
No.
the
I
Antarctic?
mean the Antarctic stuff. Where?
And
is
how
it?
would it be wrong to have a giant penguin in a future Antarctic setting?
Well, you see, he means these, and they are not loading in. Great.
Oh,
Cool.
Oh, the
damn it.
Woolawade.
Oh, those are
no.
big.
Oh god.
Posting
I'm
an image.
using my
How big they
There
are.
we go.
expectations.
Oh, holy crud.
Is next.
Ooh.
Is next.
That's a bit too large. I mean, that would be cool if it's like a world where also no mammals at all exist.
Yeah, I feel like something like a Woolawade would only come about in like a seed world setting, like very early
Yeah,
on.
is this were these originally for an alien planet, or was this a world with no mammals?
That was more like a little, not no mammals, but few mammals. And it was more for Australia than Antarctica.
Oh
Arena
look,
Lake.
the scale was Franz Dobscha. I wonder what happened to that guy. I'm sure there's
Oh,
a very wholesome
no.
story about him.
Fang, why don't you tell us?
Well,
This was
A
not an
long
invitation.
a
No,
long time ago,
don't.
in a land far, far away.
Called Austria.
And he's
Fang
gone.
disappeared.
I thought it was Hungary.
I mean, yeah,
Where
but
he's
he
from.
died in.
He was Serbian, wasn't he?
No,
Where was he born?
Hungarian. He was Hungarian.
And wanted to be Armenian.
No, didn't.
Austro-Hungarian nationalities are a confusing fucking mess.
Mhm.
Let's leave it at that.
Thank you.
Did you learn your lesson?
So Fang, that's not how you type
Yes.
Transylvania. You just type
Close enough.
Transylvania, which sounds like a completely different thing.
It's okay, let them be them.
Transylvania. Ah,
He didn't want
bless.
to be Armenian. He wanted to be Albanian.
Oh, Albanian. Sorry. Yeah, I always mix these up.
Oh yeah, Albania.
With Austrian? Oh no, with
No,
Serbian.
he-
Oh.
He's not Serbian.
Unless.
He was Hungarian, basically Romanian/Hungarian, born in today's Romania. That was Hungary back then, and there are a lot of Hungarians there in Transylvania. And he wanted to. He was obsessed with Albanians.
Interesting. Ooh,
Like I said, the internal politics of Austria-Hungary are a confusing fucking mess.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
It is best to
Also,
leave them
just-
unmentioned.
Elijah and Chelsea did.
Ooh.
Jesus Christ.
Ooh.
But how do we know if Iranotherian maybe didn't also just have a bump?
No, I think we do know.
The
what
rugosity
its
looks
horn was
different,
like.
I think. The
Yep.
rugosity looks more
Yeah.
like what we see in modern rhinos.
Yeah, one has to consider, like, for some reason, like, early Dinosphere still had a forward positioned horn. And not the central horn like in Lasmitherium.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Yeah, elasmoserium, even within its own group, is a odd one.
Yeah. Jesus, that really shows up just how massive it is.
Mm-hmm.
Would not like to meet that thing. It was in a bad mood.
I don't think there's a
Yep.
single animal that you would want to meet in a bad mood.
I could fucking kick the shit out of a penguin in a bad mood.
Hmm. If it's an emperor, he might.
I'm gonna
fighting a
fucking
you eye.
Batista bomb that bastard.
If I was fighting a bunch of geese, I'd grab one of them fuckers and use it like a gosh darn flail.
Can someone make now a fan art? Levi making
Fi-
a Batista Bob on the
Hang on.
penguin?
I would
Fight a bunch of what?
Geese.
geese.
Oh, geese.
I understood
no,
bees.
If it's a
Yeah,
super
yeah,
big
but-
goose,
I
I'm
think
not.
we all
How the
heard
fuck are you
bees.
gonna have a bee and use it as a flail?
Can somebody clip that?
Very carefully.
I still remember from like books about birds where they always say, "Oh, the mute swan, an adult mute swan can kill a dog," and ever since then I'm super scared of swans. Just from the trivia, which I don't know how true it is because it doesn't specify the size of the dog. It just says a mute swan can kill a dog.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this map of
A mute
Austria-Hungary is
swan
also
can-
like
Many things.
Some can
Like,
kill
what if the
Cambridge
swan can
ants.
speak?
What?
I don't care.
No, I mean mute swan killing dog. What if it's not mute?
Oh god.
The deaf swan.
It is it's unfortunately called the mute swan. Should I call it the hump swan? Because that's technically what the
No,
German
no.
name would translate to.
Let me just make my puns in peace.
No.
I'm trying to find
Alice.
that there's this guy who's killing hornets with like very various implements.
Oh god, that video.
Oh, you know the video?
I know the video. It says, oh no,
It's so good.
no. I like hornets.
Yeah,
Joshua, that is
okay.
a beekeeper.
If I don't piss off a hornet, I don't mind it.
Yes, but you know, if he's beekeeper and hornets are scoping out his hives for, you know,
yep.
invasion,
Then he just needs to get those Japanese honeybees and they get rid of the hornet themselves.
yes, please introduce
he
another invasive species to get rid of hornets.
I use the invasives to fight the invasives.
Yes, Australia.
Hmm.
Let's see.
Oh god.
Okay, then I don't know if I could see a video of somebody snipping an insect apart with scissors. It's like, nah.
Nah, it's one of the
Hmm.
ways he does it.
And he does it all while they're flying, which is impressive.
Apparently apparently it's because hornets will orient themselves towards something they see, and they will keep level, so they're actually like you
Yeah,
know
oh,
fucking
still-
themselves over.
Skill issue.
Yeah, very hard skill issues. And here we go. What? Why? Are we? Did the
Is it
boosts
graphic?
run out? The fucking
Oh.
boosts ran out.
Nah.
Fuck's
Quickly,
sake.
whoever threw money at Discord, do it again.
Hold on.
Please, Diva needs to show us a video of a guy killing hornets. We need the money.
Money.
Many, many.
Money.
Money, money, money.
Hold up. There we go. I'm gonna put that in there. Put that in there, and please let it work now. There we go.
That is a scissor. That's exactly what I.
No,
That's
he doesn't. He only uses scissor.
But it's still. I'm.
Coat hanger.
The coat hanger is impressive.
Yeah. Okay, but still, I'm.
The 2x4, the chopsticks.
Dude, that's impressive.
I mean, okay, the chopstick one is impressive because.
Let's not
Just smash it over the head with a metal bowl, will ya?
The sound it makes is just.
That is some,
Hey,
like,
is that Kevin?
The fucking. I think that's a dog ball, but the sound it makes is so
that
satisfying.
is like There is nothing
What
quite
is the
as
what?
satisfying as playing a game that has a frying pan and you're able to use it as a weapon. Just hearing that, just bong.
So that
Yep.
should be a card in cards. No,
In
rounds.
yes,
Yeah. Oh, hey, is that Kevin? Dong!
Bonk.
it's a Kevin card. Yeah.
And it makes the sound effect every time you either block. Yeah, block would work better. And you hit
I'm-
someone.
That kind of
Oh,
tells you
hey,
how
is that
big a hornet is when you think about it, because that's a pretty deep sound.
Yep.
I don't think that would be that loud if you hit like a fly with that.
Oh, we need to test it.
Maybe it depends on how big the fly is.
That's fair.
Fruit fly, no sound at all.
Grundlefly? That's a hell of a sound. Breaches of the Damned.
You know what else is a damned creature?
What do I draw right now?
Bomb.
I was gonna say rudists, but yes.
What is your short drawing? What
Growth
have there been
add-on.
any special animals he's drawn yesterday or today?
It's growing in here. It's angry and had lost touch too.
How many Trunkophias has he drawn so far?
This is the
I don't
first.
think-
This is the
Yeah.
first
Oh,
one.
really? Because you kept
Ooh,
talking about
Scruffadon.
Trunkophias.
I mean, you can't. There are not extremely many Trunkophias in the open ocean.
Nah, but I mean, you could have one foraging on the beach or in the swamp.
Scruffadon's a good pick, though.
Most of them are kinda in the grasslands because like that's the new hot trend in Atlantis, so everyone
Yeah.
made them for that.
To be fair, mine are like everywhere but the grasslands.
Who started the Trunkophia? Because I'm assuming in the
Shamu.
previous one.
Shamu. It was Shamu.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
I have a suggestion for what to do with the background. Maybe something like the clearings in the Congo rainforest where there's just a bunch of big herbivores of various
That
sizes.
was the idea. Yeah.
Hmm.
That's why I put it there in the first place.
Ooh, nice.
Patience,
You
my
could
Padawan.
easily have like Arctolander or like the Dungeon Terrace.
Ooh, the dungeon. Yeah. Both of those are really good.
Yeah, the Tarrasques are really cool.
what exactly are the Trunkophias again? Like
Yeah, pentadons.
phylogenetically? Ah, any specific pentadon, or was it just Shamu made a pentadon with a trunk and that's
I
the Trunkophia?
can't remember where he puts them, but it
I
then
think
doesn't make that much
potentially-
sense.
Let me check. I'm sure of the philosophy somewhere.
I think we also have a phylogeny of them.
I think the issue is with people wanted to make elephants, and then Shamu made a Trunkophia, and I think Joshua just liked the idea so much he went, "Fuck it, let's go with that."
Yeah, I'm honestly I much prefer this.
Yeah.
I was hyped for like Proboscideans in the Miocene and Pleistocene, but this is honestly much cooler.
Would have been
Anyways.
cool if, like, only mammutids or some shit made it over. I would have liked that.
Yeah.
I could-
Trunkophias are well, just out of Pentolandidae. So they aren't
Yeah.
a specific pentadons.
I can't believe its name is actually Trunkopherium, because like Trunko, that's not. I guess it's like Dreadnoughtus.
Yes.
Yep.
Meraxes.
Yeah.
At
Also
least
still
Meraxes-
finds funny.
Meraxes sounds like it could be ancient Greek or something.
Yeah. But,
Okay,
yeah, but still.
Lindwormia.
Magnipterygius.
I mean, the most one for me is always Lilian Sternus, because I didn't even know it was named after a guy and just thought, oh, they just named it Lily Star, but didn't bother to translate the words.
It's an angry snooter.
Meow, meow, meow.
Yeah.
Oh, Snooter. Does that mean they could evolve into
No,
Rhino
it's not a
Gredentia?
Rygrantia. No, it is not.
Hmm.
Could someone make one as a obviously not actually walking on its snout, but could you make a Trunkophere with a big snout and name it after some Rhino Gredentian, or would that be not fitting because you reference the name, but it doesn't actually look as extreme?
Hmm. Nah, I wouldn't. Nah.
I feel like how there's also this trend of a lot of Chunkotheres just having fluffy bats.
I just heard
That's-
Trunkophere.
That started with the first one. The
Really?
first
The first one-
Trunkos here
the
already
first
had a
one-
little tuft there.
I do not remember the type, I only remember the long tail.
If I remember correctly, it already was there.
Has anyone created a Chunkophere?
We have
Okay,
very
yes.
chunky ones, but I don't think we have a specific Chunkos here.
Are any of them actually rhino or elephant sized, or will that be in the Holocene, or is nothing ever allowed to get that large on this island?
I think my two Dyna Lambdas get somewhat close to elephant sized.
Hmm.
Maybe maybe Asian elephant sized.
Ah, no, okay, I found the original entry again. Or was it already posted by someone? No, it wasn't.
Hmm.
Okay, I mean they made an actual model. Okay, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that doesn't have a fluffy butt.
Chunkotherium.
It's interesting how the proboscis looks more like the proboscis monkey, kinda.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, now that chart is so handy.
Mhm.
This shows how quite small Scrophedon actually is, the one that just was drawing right now.
Yeah.
That's a pig.
It's a small angry boar.
I feel
Okay,
like a
so
common
can
name
somebody
for them would
post
be,
the one on the far right, the largest one?
I think that's Bear Angle's one.
I kind of feel like a common name for a Grophodon would be something like a Chisel Pigs or something like that.
That's a good
I
name.
could see that. Although I think Scrophodon itself is already quite a good name.
Yeah.
Fair.
The Scruffle.
Or
Yeah.
the Scruff. Yeah.
The Scrimblow.
No,
Has
the
someone actually named
Scruffle.
something Scrimblow? Is there an actual Scrimblow?
we don't have a
In-
Scrimble, we have a Ubobo.
Okay, yeah, I mean,
Wasn't no? Isn't there like a Scrimlo Gar or something?
Oh gosh.
Hmm.
Is it the tiny one? Is it the little freshwater one?
Could have also been like Scrunkle Gars. It's something along those lines.
I am glad that there are no Mammoth Cube submissions.
because last time on the island, somebody already made a Mammoth Cube Beetle, so
Yeah, those
Funny.
days.
Also,
I
it
would
fits.
love the idea of another
That
one.
was
But how do you?
the love war.
It also
How do
fits
you
more
make the
into the
same joke of
into
it
the
and-
post Ice Age setting of the Holocene.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it... Okay? Does that mean if somebody made this now, it would have to be called the Trunkophere Cube Beetle? Because mammoths were not around yet.
No, this is no. I mean, just because the Holocene phase will be just after the Ice Age. A Mammoth Cube
Also,
thingy
Oh.
fits much better in there.
didn't we
Yeah.
also have like turtle mammoth cubes with the carapace resembling the cube?
I only know the Mammoth Cube Beetle, and I like that
Oh
one
no, no,
for the
yeah,
creativity.
yeah, no. We had a Mammoth Cube turtle, yeah, something in that direction.
Mm.
But that one died off, so nobody
Yeah,
cares
yeah,
Was
that-
it
anymore.
this?
That-
Is that Atlantis or also the last one?
Atlantis.
Previous. And where, or was that already in the Paleocene?
Yeah, I think it was the forest habitat, if I recall
Can-
correctly.
Can someone post that one, or post Joshua's image of it, or both?
Wait. Yeah, it's posting. Just takes a while. Let's see what to put in.
Maybe the little Mesonechian could be chasing something.
Yeah, I was thinking. It's just a matter of
Ooh,
what.
the little forest hamster from Trilo.
Ooh, that one's good, yeah.
Ooh, yes, Trilo had some good hamsters.
Yep.
Hamster.
Are there any
Um,
terrestrial
um,
forest
sorry.
kumas? Has someone made a non-aquatic kuma?
I don't
Not
think
yet,
so.
I think.
No.
Also,
I assume most people assume that kumas are too derived to go.
yeah, I mean, it
terrestrial.
would be weird. That's why we also don't have flightless Pelagonicines.
Mhm.
Because there are already
I mean,
so many
could do one of
niches
the,
like that taken.
Yeah.
could
Also,
do a
if I may
Billy
suggest, I
program
think
screen or
that
whatever.
Turkish Liphonophyte could work.
Ooh, yeah, the beta
They
forest.
basically
now.
they are like those
Oh, these.
Bush
megapodes.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Ah,
megapodes.
Yeah, we could also have one of the big nests in the background.
Ooh, that's a good one, yeah.
I don't know. I was gonna suggest maybe one of the Velociraptors or something like that. Not one of the awesome bro ones, but
Mm,
Oh, there are non-awesome bro ones? Can someone post those?
Yeah,
I
they,
think
they,
there's a shoe bill, but that one's grassland.
the
most of them are open areas.
the only forest one I know of is the one I did. At least one of the three species, being
I mean, I listed
the one
mine
in
as
the
being,
right.
I listed
the
mine as
image.
being open woodland, grasslands, and mountains. So
Oh, this one's fantastic.
Yeah,
Yeah, I saw
that
that.
is true.
Oh
That
yes.
is
But
very
I do
accurate.
remember somebody, when somebody again posted those sunbear images on Twitter, somebody replied that those sunbears are from a zoo and they're malnourished and they wouldn't usually be that
Yeah, that was meaty.
slender.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
I mean,
Let's
some
see.
of the wild
First
look
one
a
is
bit more
woodland.
reasonable, but still.
Second one, open woodlands. Wait. No, the first one is grassland. The second one is open woodland, so not deep forest, grassland mountains. And the third one is let's see,
What about-
wetlands.
Let me see. What exactly did I place mine?
Yeah, well, yeah, what about your Stymphalians? Could work.
Ooh.
Or are they grassland birds?
Submissions.
So who started the Velociraptor? Whose idea was that originally? Because again, I'm assuming that someone made it for the first phase. Because
Yeah.
why else would there now be a bunch of different ones?
I think that was
So
Crazy
what's the
Tech who
OG?
started that.
And what's the OG of that?
There was a bunch. From the very
Because
start.
since it's like North American, it can't be a Kariyama form. So
No, it's
what
it's
better?
they are danger
I found the
ducks.
phylogeny.
They
Yeah.
are anseriforms.
Ah,
Also, I love that the expression that Joshua gave the Mizunaki. This is that one meme.
Here we go. They are just
Those
outside
are,
of Prespionophidae.
no offense, those are just fucking raptors. Like the last one's that's Velociraptor.
That
Yeah.
last one could go
the
nicely. Monster
skeletons are well
Hunter. I
done.
wanted
They're,
skinny.
they're absolutely well done, but they're just raptors.
yeah.
All of them would fit perfectly in
course
Monster
it's a
Hunter.
jiffy.
The third one is just a T-Rex.
Yep.
Like it's even too bulky for me to call it a terror bird like a Phosphorus. No, this is already like non-avian dinosaur with that neck.
And the first one is
There we go. These
the
are the
fucking
originals.
Photoraco.
Ah,
Ah, yeah, Velociraptor.
The
Wasn't
the
there like a
hand-
skeletal?
There were also
Yeah.
skeletals, yes.
Yeah, but basically, Josh took the hands and just were like, nope, none of that, and
Yeah.
they just gave them spurs.
because I was about to say they look even more like that small one looks also like, oh, it's just Velociraptor with a beak and
Yeah,
no tail.
That looked like an upgraded design of like the fucking Velocidrome from Monster Hunter.
That is the Velociraptor.
Basically, yeah.
Minus like 5 fingers, or how many has?
The wrists.
And where's Joshua's version of it? the-
In Bushlands, was it?
Yeah.
I I'm going to acquire the boy. Be right back.
Ooh,
Yep.
No, he's gonna cry the boy.
Everybody hide, he's getting the boy.
the boy is coming.
I would
Run.
love if we could actually hear him, the boy. Like if we can hold him so close to the microphone or something. I don't know how noisy, if they make any noise. I don't know.
They do make noise. We've been over this.
But like noise that picks up on the mic.
Okay, edit Hampter.
Good.
Nice.
Why does Godzilla fans version of Yoshi's Bushland have a completely different color tone from
Because
the one that Joshua...
I further worked on it after the stream.
Ah,
Huh.
Joshua's version is set in Mexico.
Exactly.
yeah.
Also, Tessa,
got
welcome.
Malta.
Tessa, welcome to the stream
Oh,
and thank you
wow.
for the follow.
Kesha's version is basically the Breaking Bad universe.
Same joke but louder.
So, what else to put there?
I mean, Yellow Panda, according to some studies, Gaston it is maybe an ancestry form or basil, Gallo answer somehow related to that, and maybe Dramon if it's so you could maybe get a basil ancestry form to become terror bird like.
As a child.
Very squeaky.
Holy.
Oh boy, it's a squeaker.
Is there any way we can hear him?
You just heard a thump. That was him.
Nope.
Didn't pick up on the mic.
No, he's very, very not fond of me right now.
I kind of have an idea of what he might look like right now.
He got stage fright, I think. Can't hear him.
This is Bilbo right now.
Yeah, that's exact.
Can you stop it, please? It's been very hot today, so he's very active.
If he's too active for you now, just wait till winter and then you got your piece.
Put him in the fridge for a second.
Yeah, Yellow
No,
Panda, Dramonifids and Gastonifids are not terror bird like, but imagine like a slender Gastonus or a slender Dramonis. And maybe I guess maybe those Eocene Velociraptors should not already be so raptor-like. Maybe it should be a more clear. Oh, it starts as an omnivore and then becomes a evolves into a carnivore later.
You're not
Just
fond
imagining.
of this stuff, are you?
I'm just imagining a proto Velociraptor like terrorizing Hell Creek or something.
Yeah, I guess that's the problem. They look like they would already need to be somewhere on that path in the Cretaceous, but in the Cretaceous it should just be a regular goose or basal goose chicken-like bird, and then in the Eocene it becomes more omnivorous. Yeah, okay, yeah, but Conflicto, that's still clearly like a goose or swan or something, or like that's not a predator.
Bilbo, please.
Bilbo,
Hands on my
yes.
back. And I
Although
can't get it.
Conflicto is from the Antarctic, and this is like the opposite side of the planet. Also, I don't know, in that artwork, is the little cask on the head based on anything, or is this just some speculative thing to make it look more interesting?
Might be correlates. Really, Bilbo?
What did he do now?
He's a capitalist.
What?
He's sitting on an iPhone case right now. No.
Thank
No.
God, I was
Wow.
thinking he was doing online shopping on Amazon.
No, he's not old enough for a noun account yet.
Bilbo
just
wants
gonna-
to watch. Bilbo just wants to watch Rings of Power.
Bilbo now
Yes.
has jumped onto my PC.
He's like a cat.
He's like a very, very small, very, very soft cat, yes.
Bilbo wants to buy all the cricket boxes from Amazon.
Hmm. Oh, let's add a Toadymander.
Oh yes.
Ah yes, Charmander, but not.
Shush.
Logan Holt.
Mammalt, the boy is a gecko.
Yep, the boy's a gecko. My gecko, to be precise.
Okay, let's look. Distribution, that would be this. That would be Pseudo Bufo. This guy.
Yes, it's turtle. For fuck's sake, Bilbo. Stop jumping, please.
I
No.
thought he's already too fat to jump.
No, as adults they can even jump. So that's gonna be fun. So,
That's why
400.
he'd knock over the PC.
Yeah, he'd probably be a very big at least.
Like an actual cat.
I don't know why, but he loves sitting on my elbows and on my shoulders, but he hates sitting in my hands.
I guess an elbow feels more like a big branch than a hand with the fingers and the palm.
Or maybe
Where's
it's
my
the smell. All the things you touched over the day.
Could be it. Oh yeah, my.
Stop
No.
groping.
Thank you for praising that in the absolute worst way possible. Hold up. Are you gonna sit there for the camera? Good job, buddy. At least you're photogenic.
Can you take a picture of it?
I think that's what he tries to do.
Proceeds to jump.
No, he just told him to hold still and he's photogenic because he's not gonna take a picture.
Good job, buddy. Man, he's really growing into his adult proportions. It's gonna be amazing.
How stumpy is his tail now?
It's still pretty decently long for a lychee. Like, damn.
Make sure he never loses it.
Lychees can regrow their tails.
Yeah, but only once. Or can't these lizards only regrow the tail once and it still is clearly
We don't
like
know, actually.
Oh, well, that now sounds like something to test.
No. Also, here I'm gonna get like a good image of him with his colors because fuck, he's pretty.
Yeah, how is your hand in focus but he's not?
I don't
His hand
know.
is not in focus either. What are you talking about?
But
The
he's
background
very
is in
poor,
focus.
yeah.
The
I
background.
have a very poor. My camera's just weird. Let's just say that.
This gun is kind of in focus, relatively speaking.
Yeah,
Here we go. If it will just load, that would be.
I can
very-
read the fucking ubobus on the Discord on the screen.
Oh,
One Obobu, two Obobus, three Obobus.
And then 3 more kind of Obobus.
I can see on his screen, on his Discord, that we have 12 listeners in the chat.
Yeah,
That's
there
how
we go.
good the screen is. Oh,
There we go.
Aw.
Aw.
Absolutely precious.
Aww, the boy.
He,
The
he looks
dilated other
so
pupils.
Bill
he
boy.
looks so brain empty.
He really does. There's not much going on.
Ooh. False chameleon.
Yeah, better than Knowles. So good. But yeah, like when he gets big, he's gonna be so good. Get your Maya out the fucking gutter.
You were the one who said before you phrased it in the worst possible way.
No, you said you phrased that in the worst possible way because you said stop groping things to me.
Yeah, and you now said like that it's going to be so good when he gets bigger.
It's gonna be fucking hilarious to see him knock shit over when he gets like 400 fucking grams.
Yeah, but you're the one who has to pick all that shit up.
Yeah, true.
Just wait till he knocks over like a glass of water or something.
I
Or
mean,
a
as long
beer.
as it's just water.
Oh yes, a beer can. If he knocks over a beer can or a beer glass of beer, I don't know how you consume your
Bottles.
alcohol.
And he's on my leg now. This is gonna be tricky.
Thank God their claws aren't that big.
I mean, he's not a
And,
Varanic. He's not gonna.
I'm
tear me
assuming
up.
Levi is wearing trousers or pants.
Yeah, I am.
So I don't think the claws would
It's
be...
more so I have like a desk and I have my
The boy.
Bilbo, for fuck's sake, stop that. No,
I'm gonna
genuinely.
be honest, the Toady Man that kind of looks like Bilbo.
He just jumped off, onto onto the closet, and then just slid all the way down to the floor.
As long as he doesn't injure himself.
I mean, the tree-dwelling lizards, so they're bound to, they're built to fall because they're very shit at jumping.
That's just straight out of a cartoon with the jumping on something and then sliding down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And usually you would see that with a cat in a cartoon and not with a lizard.
Yeah.
Okay, that I should have really seen coming. Actually, shit.
What did he do?
I just had him look at me, and I just saw his feet coming forward, and I was like, ah. And he jumped straight at me.
It just played the
You
the
died
Dark
music.
Souls You Died animation.
I was about to check Discord if it has that. I mean, obviously it's gonna have to.
Logan, how big is your Cresty right now? Because Cresties are a lot more personable than Leechies. Dude, you've been trying to jump away from me. Don't look at me accusingly now. This is your own fault.
Oh, that sounds small.
2 inches. Yeah, but Cresties are like a lot more personable than Leechies. Yeah, that's also it.
Okay. Toady Managers was added.
Oats.
Maybe some very small plants or mushrooms somewhere in the foreground.
And
I know
on
some
that,
tiny red mushrooms that look kind of cool.
Oh, what are the tiny red mushrooms? Do they look like little Among Us crewmates?
Okay.
No. But thanks for saying that. I'm going to do that next phase.
No.
Hello, no. Oh, never mind.
Suggestion, Joshua.
Yes.
Ribbon quail.
That is a possibility.
Taking its time to load. Christ almighty.
Is it called the withering quail?
Ribbon quail.
Oh,
the golden ribbon
ribbon.
quail.
In terms of quails, I think this one is by Fancy, the puff-chested partridge quail. It is also
Why
found
are there so many quails this time?
because
Because
they
quails
just
just got off
arrived.
the island.
People submitted. a
Everybody
bunch of
jumped on them.
quails.
Oh, okay, that name though. Cartoonix, Ribbonix. Isn't Cartoonix? I think that's a different. I think Joshua had a different group of quails.
Yeah. The
And I'm not sure if you would have the species, the genus Cartoonix, because that's the modern quail. If you would already have that in the Miocene.
I think Eternix ribbonix is just quail ribbon or ribbon quail.
Yeah,
in
but I
Latin.
do like it because it sounds like an Asterix name.
That is
Yeah.
true.
Okay, Cartoonix is the wrong genus, definitely. But you know,
Just add it-
retcons.
Just add it in quotation marks.
Is it
Or
just weird
reverse
to see
them.
a-
Call it Ribbonix Cartoonix.
Is it just weird that the Toadymander kind of look like I'm a Antiosaurus?
It does, yeah.
It
Yeah.
does.
Yeah, now that you mention it.
I do like that my quail is just so tiny. You could have one just sit on top of the mountain quail that Armin made.
Mhm.
Yes.
I didn't tell
Yeah,
you.
I feel like some of those quails are so huge you would call them chickens.
I didn't tell you how I fucked up. I mean, I didn't fuck up. I wish I've learned something a little bit earlier. There was like a summer school for 2 weeks in the Madigan Formation in Kyrgyzstan, and I could have went, but I didn't see the post when it was in January or February,
Ah.
and it's over now. So
Ah,
yeah,
Sam.
fuck.
Oh,
That would have been very cool.
Gotta love it when your computer says, "Oh yes, you have threats," but then you go to check it and it says, "There's no threats."
You have to update the software. Yay!
That is the threat. He's threatening you to update.
You've got where is.
Time to add some quails.
Okay, on the tortoise pic, what the fuck is the long-necked one on the right? Like that's larger than the Drunkophy. Like what?
That was an Instagram, I think, Instagram submission. I think that says it all.
Yeah, that's like. That looks like it would make for a better Toroton than the Futures Wilds Toroton.
Hmm.
Because it's like, oh yeah, I can believe a giant browsing turtle can reach that size. How the fuck did they come up with the Toroton? Like, who looks at tortoise and is like, okay, but what if they grew to be 150 tons heavy?
Me.
Like, they're larger than a sauropod. They made the tortoises larger than sauropods.
Yes.
Why tortoise?
Because it's
Oh.
cool.
How many hundreds of years old must they be to reach that size?
I mean, maybe they have a
And
different
they-
metabolism at
Is
that
it
point.
recent?
Oh, look at the little birdies.
Suburban.
They're bourbon.
I hope it
Living
happened.
that suburban life.
The Tauratons are
That was a
so
bad
huge
one.
that they had
Don't
to like design them to lose their carapace. Even though like the carapace, those are ribs, you can't just get rid of them or absorb them back into the body.
Yeah, you can't
Marilyn
just get
Manson
rid of them.
disgrace.
Ah!
No.
Fatality.
Awful. Ah, thank God Grace isn't here.
Grace just isn't here, but she will still know. She still knows. She senses it.
By the grace of God, she is not here.
Like,
I
for
sense her
turtles,
criticism.
already has. When you already have a plastron in the carapace, you can't just get rid of them like that. Because those are ribs.
You could make them lighter though.
Who apart from Marilyn Manson gets rid of his ribs? Like that's you can't just.
Some other people do. Hey, Bilbo, stop fucking jumping. No.
He's a jumpy one. I've seen a European tree frog today. It's just really
Oh,
cute.
nice.
Ooh.
Have
I
those?
really want
Yes.
to see one of those.
Hmm.
It's a green one's fang.
Mm,
There are quite a few green ones.
Yeah, when
Oh
I
my
think tree
God.
frogs, I think of just South America.
no,
Yeah.
there's a European one. And look at this.
That's a green one, right?
Yeah.
You have
Yeah.
At least in Spain we have these ones.
Joshua, you'll never
Yes?
guess what he's doing right
Yeah,
now.
these ones.
What?
Oh.
He's I'll show you the picture where. There we go.
Is he licking the stream?
No. He is literally looking at your crosshair like a cat with a laser.
Ah, nice.
What a
Joshua,
legend.
don't draw
Aw.
too quick. Lever, you have to keep us updated. If when Joshua like goes to another corner, that does Bilbo follow.
Genuinely so interested in the fucking art.
He likes the art.
Joshua draws so good that even lizards can appreciate his art.
Ooh, but
Like
there are
he crosses all boundaries of species.
Joshua,
Yes.
you've got an admirer, I think.
Oh my god.
Tell Bilbo to subscribe. Follow him on Twitch.
He has no account yet.
He's not old enough.
Look at that.
Wait, let me.
Levi, make an account for him.
No.
Oh,
Oh my god, he just
Bilbo, no.
subscribed.
I gotta go.
Oh, but his name is not Bilbo. Naomi, welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow.
Are you Bilbo in disguise?
Let's see, does he follow this
Bilbo
line?
has made a Twitch account.
Yeah. Bilbo Gaming.
he's gaming. Let's see what kind of frogs do live in Europe.
We have the grass frog, which isn't green but brown. We have
Very.
some toads. Yeah, Laubfrosch is not the tree frog, or is Laubfrosch
It is.
the tree?
Laubfrosch is a
okay.
tree frog.
Ah,
We call them.
So what is Bilbo doing now?
Catalunya here.
Wait, Joshua, what are you doing?
I've seen this one once. We got them.
I don't. I know all these just from like animal books, Animals of Europe, Animals of Germany.
Oh, I
but
have seen them once. The red bellied
that's-
toad.
Yeah, but
Oh,
there are many.
Oh.
There are many different species.
Do they really go on their back when they see you and show you their red belly, or do you have
No,
to
I don't.
flip them over?
I think you gotta flip them over. There's also a yellow bellied one. It's
Yeah, I know.
different
There's the
from-
red belly and the yellow belly.
Did I tell you guys about what I was doing after last week's stream for like half an hour?
Oh.
No.
I spent half an hour chasing a fucking cricket around my room.
No.
Beautiful.
I was feeding Bilbo, and I was like the crickets, and one of the crickets was fucking smart apparently because he jumped at me, and I just startled, and it disappeared. And I found it half an hour later, just waddling about, and I just threw a book at it.
You just I just
That
love
angry at it, huh?
I don't like crickets.
Hmm.
I just love how like when you Google
Good to have
animals,
you back.
when you Google like animals of Europe, like Iberian Peninsula is just like, what the fuck? There's not a single species like that lives in Iberian Peninsula and lives anywhere.
We are built
Because,
different. We are
of
built
the
different.
You
the
are very different.
Pyrenees, the Pyrenees mountain range.
Yep,
Yep.
built different. But still, we still have the fucking green tree frog. We still have it.
No, they are the green tree frogs are actually two different species in Iberia, and they're not actually the same species. They just look similar.
What?
Fucking
Wait,
everything
wait.
is so different.
Convergence.
No, it's not no, it's the same genus. So, but it like looks very similar, so you wouldn't know.
Yeah. Oh, I cannot see.
Like if you find fossils, you probably wouldn't notice the difference.
Josh,
Yes.
what about
Sorry,
what about the scruffle yelling at one of Batman's birds? The one we were talking about earlier.
I think I'm gonna put him away now.
See ya,
Hey, but
Bilbo.
the Iberian tree frog looks more ripe because it's a darker green.
Yep.
The European one looks kind of pale.
I mean, they vary in color. The one I've seen today was like olive green.
No, you can tell which one gets more sunlight.
Look at this one. This one lives in Serbia, apparently.
Yeah, he has seen some shit.
You saw Videx and it's like,
How could
waters.
they have?
He's so nopsha.
Those
He
are
just
very old
listened
frogs.
to Fang.
Wait, does that mean the frog also has a Twitch account?
Yes.
I mean, you don't need a Twitch account to listen. You just need one to follow.
Man, yeah, I've only
Um,
spoken of the story here though.
Why are there so many fucking so many frogs in Spain, but it's a freaking desert in the middle of Spain?
Because
But, like,
only
they're-
the middle is the desert.
Yeah, but they all live in the middle.
Well, the desert rain frogs in Spain.
They're just built different.
They're built different
Here's the-
indeed.
Okay, but relax. That's the
bufo.
same toad that we have everywhere here
Yeah,
in
it's
Europe. too.
no, I was looking like other frogs. I'm
That's
not-
Bubo Bubo. Not to be confused with Bufo Bufo. No, wait, that is Bufo Bufo.
It is
yeah, right.
Bufo
That's
Bufo.
bufo.
Not to be
It's a
confused with
Bubo
Bubo
Bubo.
Bubo.
They're
Oh my-
not very common here. Sometimes.
I
Uh,
think
my
that's number
God.
one that we
Batman-
had suggested.
Batman, I'm sorry, but I will put in here a bird that is from the grasslands, originally,
Why?
Oh, no.
because I like the design more.
But why can't
Which
you?
one is it?
Number
have-
5.
I mean, also
you
I,
should throw-
I very much like the one with the erectile dysfunction.
Okay,
Then
I feel
one
like
number
I've missed
6.
something.
6 is from the forest as well.
Yeah, but I like these droopy keratin growths on number 5 so much more.
Look at this one. Never seen that one here.
Because it's called the American tree. Oh wait, I was looking at the wrong post.
How big is 5 compared to?
Oh yeah, that's like the I don't know what's it called in English, but
I
like
know
we call it
this-
garlic
yeah.
toad.
Yeah, I know. I know there's like Knoblauchkröte and Kreuzkröte. I know the Knoblauch one. Yes.
Kreuzkümmelknödel.
Yeah, no, I know there's one because I know them because they both start with a K in German. The one, yeah, the garlic
It's
one, and the other one has a cross on its back.
There's also
Like
the
a
Geburtshilfe.
Yeah, I mean that's one that you always have in every single animal book. But I don't know if I would recognize it if it doesn't have its eggs around.
This one is just a frog. Generic frog.
Yeah, that's a
Common
grass frog
frog.
in German, even though
Common
it
frog.
doesn't. Yeah, no.
It's
We don't have something called the common frog.
the family is the genus is called a typical frog.
Oh, is it Rana? Because
Yes.
I think Rana is like Rana.
Yes,
Yeah, but
it's Rana.
I think in German we don't have any frog that is just called the common frog because we realize you you can't try to assign to one specific one. Oh, this one is the frog, the capital THE frog. You just have to go. Oh,
The
well,
frog
that's the
ever.
grass.
Marine
That's the grass
biologists.
frog.
Marine biologists
potter.
realized long ago that there is no such thing as the normal fish, and Germans realized long ago that there is no such thing as the common frog.
Okay, but I don't think we have the fish either. That would be horrifying if there's one specific
The fish.
that is
Default.
just called the fish, the default fish. Because which one would it be? Would it be the carp? Or
It would be the carp.
forelle?
Yes.
It
Yeah,
would be
but
the carp.
Oh
The-
god.
We all
No,
know
No,
it
no,
would
but
be the
for
carp.
example, barsch. What about the bass? Why can't the bass be
No,
the
no,
fish?
that's
I-
really the carp.
No, carp. Carp is the fish. Like all the carps are the fish.
Carps are
Okay.
indeed fish.
Are goldfish small
Yes,
carps?
they
or
are
carp
all
relatives?
carp, also carps.
They
Yeah,
are.
okay, I guess. Yeah,
I mean,
okay.
they are not carps
Obviously
in
not-
the sense that
Yeah,
they're not like the European carp. They
No.
are what are they called?
Crucian carps.
Crucian carps. Yes.
I think they're in the same genus as European carp.
Yes.
yeah.
Yes.
In German, they're called Karausche. Like obviously
what
they're
are-
goldfish, but like the name of the wild form is I think Karausche or something.
Yeah.
But are you sure it's a Crucian carp?
Yeah.
Let's see. This is a Prussian carp, the one that we have here.
I mean Prussia, that is kind of.
Right, I'm back.
Yeah, but
Welcome back.
it's this motherfucker that like lives everywhere here. This is
Shonker.
it's just
Yeah,
this.
that's a Karausche. Because I think an actual carp, when I think of carp, that's a bigger thing than that one.
Yeah, carps are big. This, but
can be big.
I've seen a guy pull I think it was 2.5 kilos. This Russian carp.
Damn.
It was a big chungus.
Hmm.
They can be big, but they're like usually they're small.
No, that's a yellow-bellied toad.
No, it's a fire salamander where you cut the tail off.
For me, this is just the frog, for instance. This is the frog for me.
Okay, I think that's a Teich. I think that's a pond frog in.
Yeah,
German.
we
Yes.
have 7 right now over here.
See, I just know we have a bunch of different frog species in Europe, and that's why we can't call anyone the frog. That's why they all have names like
Well,
pond frog, water frog,
that's
grass frog.
Pelophylax, Balkan frog.
Yeah, but see, that one doesn't even have Rana as the genus name.
Yeah, it's Pelophylax. Like in Europe, we have multiple like Pelophylax and multiple ranas. We have the tree frog. We have the common toad. Apparently, we have that garlic toad. But I've never seen it.
Yeah,
and we
I
have
think the
those,
common toad is called
yellow-
the earth toad in German.
Yep.
And we have like
Grace,
the...
we are currently doing the dense woodlands, the dense forest.
Grace is
the
not
forest.
here.
Yeah. Type in
Also-
chat. I think she was listening in.
And we have these motherfuckers.
Also, how big is this bird in comparison to the other stuff?
I think
Is
it's
it spitting
quite-
fire?
No, that's
those are
berries in the
fruit
background.
from the cinnamon.
Did
Ah,
you guys see
okay.
this video?
Oh god, no, not this one again.
I have
What
not seen that
the-
one.
Impressive. Why?
It's creative, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of looks like a seal or something.
What
But
the
also,
fuck
like-
kind of seal have
Like
you
a
seen?
flatworm.
This was a maggot seal.
I mean, it's the way that it moved. Like some kind of weird
I'm
larva.
concerned.
Oh, these
The
are
egg killing the other egg, it was brutal.
normal newt.
How much of a crime would it be for me to suggest one of my own creatures if I think it fits really, really, really well in this situation?
That's
10 years in
fine.
jail.
Hmm.
Which one is it?
It was the last of the whip scorpions that I made. The one that's like the one that cleans other animals, the arboreal one.
Oh, that one. I just
I was wondering
read
if it
that
could-
yesterday. Yeah.
I was wondering if it could be sitting on the back of the bird, maybe crawling onto it from the log.
Hello.
Sure.
What?
Batman.
What did I miss? Oh, my bird!
Yes, your bird.
Yes. It's a drippy
Bird.
one.
Which I'm not sure if Flap has made that size chart of yet, by the way.
I think it has made Unseriforms,
Well, I've never seen this one.
didn't you?
I don't
mean,
remember
it is-
him posting it.
I don't think it is unsafe.
Oh wait, was it oh, it's a rail.
It's
Okay.
a real, yeah. Wait,
What
you
is
guys
the
were
hell?
talking about frogs?
Yeah, I
Yes.
like frogs.
Yeah,
What's wrong with
we
frogs?
talked about frogs.
We
I,
just
mi-
did it without you.
I missed the frog talk. No.
Apparently, this one
So
lives
sorry
here,
for
but
you.
I've never seen. During the breeding season, they look like they have fins and stuff.
Yeah, newts.
Maybe but I have never seen them on land like in this
Hmm.
one.
Same
I
mutes.
only seen like like the common salamander, like yellow and
Oh, hi, Grace.
and I've seen the one with like fins and stuff in the water.
But I love newts. Oh, they're cool.
He said
There's a lot of
newts.
species.
Send nude pics.
Sand
mean, what-
newts.
Wait, what is the fucking theme? The,
Yes.
Did you see the sand dudes?
Yeah,
Sand
please.
dudes.
No, newts.
Wait,
Yes,
wait,
please
what?
do send dudes.
Don't you mean nudes? No, I need more men. I'm in a fight.
I'm in a fight.
I mean, you could also use more dudes for other things.
Speak for yourself, Ang. Ooh,
Yeah.
there is
Look,
an
I've never had a
This one.
sleepover.
This one.
the American bullfrog.
I can do my newts.
Oh my, oh god, Gnas, that will take probably
Yeah.
a whole day.
Christ.
What? That's a huge spider.
So my new
Camel
please
spider.
respond. Sand dunes.
A fight of the spiders. This one versus the arboreal wolf spider. Anyway, Space Scorpion sounds great.
Oh, what was
Oh,
that
that is-
called? I know the
Oh,
newt.
that's a pretty newt.
Grazed by the grazer scorpion.
The fuck, I know that the name of that newt on Spanish, but not in English. Ah,
Very cool. Oh, look at this one.
I remember I based
Very
a time responding on that one. Ah, it's very cool.
Is
Seriously.
it Iberian ribbed newt?
No, no. I think that's the big one, right? I don't know the names of the animals from Spain in English. Ah,
Then just say them in Spanish and give us like Spanish Wikipedia article.
ah, fun.
Yeah, we have that, Rick, what you call that garlic toad, but like, I've never seen that thing.
I've also never seen. I only know all of these from like books. I'm not sure if I've seen anything apart from pond frogs and
I've seen
run
like
over
almost,
common toads.
I've seen almost everything except like not every type of newt. I've seen like one type of newt, and I've seen like I've never seen this one, and
I've
that's it.
seen lizards, and I don't know which specific lizard species I've
Yeah,
seen.
I have no idea what lizards are. They're just lizards to me.
Most
Like,
likely,
can you describe them very roughly?
Well, it's a brown lizard. I don't know if
Saunide
it's
exit.
Saun or Mauer. I can't tell them apart. sound
You
I
know,
like, the
you
more
know
I
what
like
I've
the-
seen. You know what I've seen in Zagreb once. I was like perplexed because that shouldn't be there. I've seen the house gecko,
Oh, I have
and
seen them too
at
in
the,
Italy.
at the say, but it shouldn't live here. It's like not Mediterranean here. And I've seen the guy in the same place 2 times at night
Oh.
on the same house, and I'm like 99.9% sure that's a house gecko. It's like pinkish white with
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Mm,
gray
Yeah,
curtains.
those are
Um,
house kickers.
yeah.
I was maybe like somebody brought him here from like a
Mm,
vacation. He just stayed and he's vibing or something like that.
mm. I miss going
Alright.
out. Mm,
I don't remember the colors. I don't remember whether it was the green one or the brown one. I think it was the brown one. I don't think I don't
The thing is, the
remember.
green one is just the males of another brown one.
Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah.
the big green one is
I
relatively
have not
common.
seen the. I know that's the rare one. There's the emerald lizard. No, I have not seen that one.
I have seen Zeus
Alex.
sat on my shoulder at some point.
Oh damn!
I had a blue tit on my shoulder. That's
Yes,
like my.
we know. You've
I
said
mean,
it
if
before.
Joshua comes with, oh, I've had the rarest European lizard on my shoulder, that's like the closest thing I can use to counter
This
that. And
one.
Armin can be
I-
like, oh, I just step outside and I'm swarmed by hawk moths.
Yeah, but he's a Disney princess.
Yeah.
To be fair,
I
I've
love-
only
Look,
ever
look,
seen
look.
2 real lizard
Look at
species,
you.
They're stacking.
now
They're
counting
stacking.
legless
Right
lizards.
on there, stacking.
I've only seen Wild and Sonadix.
And now
And Denschleichen, but those don't count.
I was
But they're still lizards.
I've seen.
Yes, but like, they are
like,
legless lizards.
have seen ocelot lizards. Oh, I don't know how they're called. These guys, the one with the blue dots that are kind of big.
pretty cool.
I don't know
Oh,
if they are elsewhere.
I think we call them pearl lizards.
Oh, oh
I
yeah.
did. I did see a third species, but I never photographed it in Croatia. But I don't fucking know what that was. So
Oh, I just remember once I went to the Canary Islands. In there's like I don't know how it's called, but there's like a really big lethargic lizard. I don't know. No, hold up, give me a second.
This one is just the lizard, in my opinion, like vivipar's lizard. That's very common here.
Oh, I'm adding now Petit's Atlantis Trifles.
ooh,
Oh, is that something for the
Could-
trunk of fear to dig out?
Exactly.
I was gonna
Yes,
say I only know for certain that I've seen house geckos, Mediterranean geckos, and once when I was a kid I saw outside a lizard that looked kinda like a miniature adult Komodo dragon. At least that's what that was the closest thing in my mind
Maybe a
made it-
skink.
compared it.
Some skinks look
have
kind
been.
of aranid-like.
Yeah.
Could have been, but then like when I went to another window to get a better look at it, it was gone. So
Nah,
So you just imagined it.
We have
Oh,
It's a
these.
ghost lizard.
Oh, I
he
found
made it up.
Gran Canaria lizard. The Gran Canaria lizard. This guy.
These guys, yeah.
Ooh,
oh, yeah,
very
that does look like a Komodo dragon.
These are so cool. I remember, and they're really fucking mean.
Yeah.
These what are called sheltopusic or something like that.
Sheltopusics.
yeah, those are
Yeah.
great.
Isn't that
They-
like more
They
like
are
a
really
skink
big.
or like a
Oh,
almost legless?
That's a legless lizard, and there's a small variant. What's it called? That they are very common here. The smaller ones. What are they called?
I think I was saw one of those legless lizard, but I don't know if it was a snake or a legless lizard. Now that I think about it.
They are sometimes hard to tell apart, especially when they're young. A slow worm. They're
Yeah, that's
they're,
the Blindschleichen germ, the slow worm. Even though it's not
They are-
blind, it's called.
they're very common in like early summer, late spring, early summer here. They're like everywhere, and they're very stupid. You could just come to them and like pick them up.
You're my friend now. We are getting some tacos later.
This is a very very common. This is a very cool color variation. I've seen that too also. I thought it was some snake or something. He's on that color.
Oh,
That
the
one looks
barn.
like it's not done.
The default snake.
It's like dough that hasn't been baked all the way.
Yeah. It needs a little bit more in the oven. Just a tad bit.
It's interesting how they like vary in color even though they live on the same.
Ooh, Josh, perhaps you could also have another plant.
Yeah, I'm currently looking. What else?
Oh yeah, apparently because in German they're called Blindschleiche, which would mean like blind creeper or
Crawler, I
blind
guess?
worm or something. But apparently the blind is not supposed to mean that they are blind, because obviously they aren't, but I think it's supposed to come from blenden because of how shiny they are. So it's like, so it would have to be something like blinding creeper instead of blind creeper.
Lizards are very cool.
Yeah.
Wait, oops.
Ah.
Hang on.
Let's use this one here.
Oh, has Joshua drawn the mega cannabis?
That's
yeah,
that's for the mountains,
meant-
I think.
Ah.
Yeah, that's meant
I
for the
mean-
out.
Yeah, you
You
can
need
get
to be
high
high.
while you go
You
high.
need to be high to.
Yes.
Would you have to change the name to make it like appropriate, or could you just go with, oh, here's mega cannabis?
I mean, what's wrong with that? It's a species name. It's a genus name.
There's also micro cannabis, which is from the forests.
Hemp is called cannabis. That's it. That's a Latin name
Mm.
for the plant.
Just one question: can any of y'all hear anything in the background
Nope.
other than my voice?
No?
We heard
No.
something before, but it's gone now.
Hmm.
Mm.
There's a couple of people on what sound like electric roller skates in the hall of the dorm room.
Ugh.
I think that's what it is. Either that or they're flying a drone in here.
How do those two things sound the same?
It's just a very, very fast electrical whirring sound and a bunch of people yelling.
This
You're
is
getting
just,
attacked by aliens.
This is
Yeah.
just
What
the
the
snake
fuck is
for me.
what the fuck, Swedish Army Museum?
What
the heck?
Yes.
Is that the Pongo Chimpanzee War?
Yes,
Like recreation?
the chimpanzee
Oh shit,
war.
Swedish Planet of the Apes.
The
What
planet
the
of
hell
the
is that
Swedish.
diorama?
When your buddy eats the last caterpillar.
I guess it's meant to be like the beginning of armed conflict? I don't know.
Probably, I don't know.
Nah, it's probably because of the chimpanzee
Yeah.
wars that were researched the last years
Guys,
ago.
guys,
Oh, yeah.
it's very obvious what it is. It's monkey business.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
The first vibe check.
No,
He
they
did
just.
not buy.
No, the first vibe check was like the invention of carnivory.
No, that's
That would be-
that's the first that's the first failed vibe check there.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, depending on whose perspective.
Remember when God vibe checked Adam and Eve and kicked them out of the Garden of Eden?
You and your fairy tales.
Or did the snake vibe check them?
Now the snake ratioed them.
This is just
Ah,
this is just the snake for me.
Yeah,
Ratio
because in
plus
Europe, how
alpha
many
plus
other
equals
snakes do
already
you
true.
have?
I
a
think we have
few.
like 10 or 15 species here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but this
I've
is
seen
so
3.
much more common.
You
The
have
grass snake. In German, it's called the Ringelnatter.
I've seen recently. I think I've talked about it on the stream. I've seen a very small
Ooh.
one with very interesting coloration in my garden. Right.
Ooh, those are so pretty.
What is?
Snake.
Very pretty. may I describe what I just saw through the peephole in the door?
Yes.
No.
Sure.
How terrifying.
A young guy whizzing by on some kind of, it might be one of those one-wheel things,
Mm.
Oh
whizzing
god,
past
yeah.
my doorway at high speed with a very long, thin, like cardboard tube or something, or like as long as his body, like he's gonna joust someone down the
Oh
hallway.
my god.
Oh.
Yes.
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 They're having
Yes.
cardboard spear jousting tournaments on.
You are free to leave the Discord chat to watch this instead.
Yeah. No.
But at least make some nice footage of it.
Make a video, please.
Right.
I need.
Think of the TikToks.
Please send your location. I want to participate in the just more than.
Go
I
out there,
don't.
film it.
I feel like that could go wrong very badly, but I would like to see it.
Yeah, you should, like in Germany, you should also have like this. I can find it's the smooth snake.
The
Oh,
unicycle
snakes are
just.
Great. I once found a baby.
Hmm.
Is that an adder or is that
No,
something?
it's a smooth
No,
snake.
no, it's
Is that
Klappner.
Ascolapnetter?
no,
Yes, not
Smooth
Klappner.
boy.
Coronella austriaca.
Yep. I
I
would
thought
also
that
like.
we in Germany, I thought we only had Ringelnatter, Esculapnatter, and Kreuzotter. I thought we only had 3 snakes in Germany.
No,
I think
you
we have
not.
9 species in Germany. Wait, let me check
Okay,
the Nabu.
name them all without looking them up.
I was
Oh,
gonna say
you're-
I will check Nabu again.
Wait.
I've seen definitely seen vipers. I've seen a European sandboa, and I saw this little guy a while ago.
Yeah. I was about to ask that. I mean, that's a viper, right?
Frank, I did
that-
not see the
no,
snake and I
it's a
thought you
smooth
were
snake.
trolling us.
That is a smooth snake.
Oh.
No, yes, that's.
I have seen vipers though. Hang on.
I mean, they're not that similar, but I always get like, I'm not that sure when
I think
when
the
when
one I
it's
saw the one here is a European rat snake.
possible.
This is a viper,
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay.
a blackadder.
Ooh, even a black. That's like finding a shiny.
There's also like there's a coloration that looks like the one above, and I don't know. I mean, they're not that similar to like smooth snakes, but I always like have to check.
Then in
Mhm.
Austria we also got the Esculapians, which are fucking massive. I think they are like the biggest native snake here.
Yeah, aren't they like 2 meters long? Or
Yeah, they
get
can
to-
reach 2 meters. Yeah, I've also seen a baby once. I originally thought it was a grass snake until I looked closer and it was more yellow.
How many of those have you picked up, you Disney princess?
I've picked up only the baby,
Which
and I
is
got
the
almost
best?
bitten by the big one.
Hmm.
I've picked up plenty of grass snakes though. There's, for example, a pregnant female that once showed up in our garden.
Snake.
Okay, I feel like I've never heard of the Würfelnatter.
Oh yeah, those are very
Same.
important.
Same genus as the Ringelnatter, but I've never even seen a picture of that one.
There is a very big one, very big black snake here in Croatia. What's it called? Hierophis viridiflavus. But it's like in Mediterranean. It's a black variant of the green whip snake. But it's like a subspecies. They call them black
subspecies.
bastards.
Wait, bastard snakes?
No, look at this. It's almost completely black.
Don't know,
Wait.
but snake.
Wait, but
Oh damn.
I mean, is that a subspecies of the bastard snake? I don't know if that's how it's called.
No, I don't know. the other like subspecies looks like this.
That's pretty.
Yeah,
That's
but
really pretty.
they're basically the same species. Just different like variant
Nice.
of coloration.
Okay, yeah, that looks like a column.
This one is called Hierophis viridiflauus carbonarius.
Carbonare.
Carbonara steak.
Are those called Kettennattern in German? Are those like chain snakes, or is that a different one?
I think they're all only Mediterranean. I've never seen them like here. Where
I mean, they're
am,
not
like-
in Germany, but I'm trying to think of the name.
very pretty snake.
Okay, no. Kettennatter is something completely different. It's one from America that eats other snakes. That's what I confused it with. Because there's just so many snakes that are like black with a yellow underside and like stripes going through.
Josh,
Yes.
since you added both of the grapes, both grapes, would it be maybe possible to add either the common or the gold Stymphalians, since they do eat those,
Hmm.
and
We will
proceed
see.
to go a bit crazy?
What are
Oh,
your
Renee.
Stymphalians?
The Velociraptor descendants.
Renee, I think I might have an explanation for one that you're missing.
I'm listening.
The Schweizer Ringelnatter, Natrix helvetica.
Why is that one a different species?
Matrix.
Genetic analysis.
Shit, that's true.
Does it
It
look
was long
different, or
considered-
does it?
No, it was long considered another like just a Ringelnatter, but then in 2017 I did like genetic analysis and found that it was like distinct.
No, they heard the dialect and concluded, no, this is something different.
It spoke like Switzerland.
Grüezi.
Great, say.
That's how it's hissing.
Oh God, how do you even do that?
Yeah.
Hissing.
Here's the range of one of the Swiss grass snake, and here's the range of the normal grass snake.
Ah,
What's the
cool. I
normal
like how
one?
the
Natrix is the normal one.
yeah.
Yeah.
I like how closely the Swiss grass snake like avoids the German border.
I just like how it doesn't want to go to Croatia. Just like fuck you, only Istria. I'm Slovenian right now.
I love how Neva wants the easternmost tip of Sicily.
Just the tip.
And of course, the Iberian Peninsula has its own species because why not?
Yes.
Yeah, because of the Pyrenees. What do you call those mountains? The Pyrenees?
Yes. Yeah, Pyrenees, I think. Yeah.
Okay, but that's the most
Pyrenees.
interesting pattern one.
Yes, it looks.
Yeah. Those are the ones, the tiny ones.
We call these like Bieloshka. It means like white-eared, because it's got it has like they almost always have like a white pattern.
This looks like a marbled polecat, but as a snake.
Yes.
That is true. It just further shows that small mustelids are just furry snakes.
Yeah, these are scaly. Oh God, where's that image? Where's that image of the guy who has a bunch of white snakes and a bunch of white ferrets? And it's like, oh no, he shaved them. It's like my
Yeah.
favorite image.
So
It's
you know how we
literally
talked about the
same
Würfelnatter, the dice snake.
Yeah.
And then we conclude they weren't found in Germany, right?
No, it was like on the German website of the Naturschutzbund.
Okay. There's like 2 bits in Germany where it's found. You want to see
Yeah.
how?
Or
This
is it like
the
a zoo?
This is the map that's on Wikipedia for it.
Yeah, I want to see if
Clothing.
it's like isolated places.
It's gonna take a little moment because it's a different perspective.
Rick, you
Christ.
mean this one? You mean this
Look
image?
how it's desperately trying to avoid Germany.
Yep.
That's the Rhine, right?
Yeah.
There.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the
So how did it get there? That's like. It looks like escape from captivity.
Maybe
That's why
Wikipedia
I-
says something on it. Hang on.
Why would it not at least be like around the whole Rhine and the Danube?
Because he doesn't like Germany.
Oh yeah, thank you, Batman. There is it.
Okay, am Nordwestrand löst sich das Verbreitungsgebiet in disjunkte Vorposten auf. So existieren in Deutschland autochthon gegenwärtig nur 3 sehr kleine, isolierte Populationen am Rhein neben Flüssen Lahn, Mosel und Nahe im Bundesland Rheinland-Pfalz. In anderen Orten, wie etwa Mittelrhein zwischen Bingen und Remagen, sind die natürlichen Vorkommen der Art inzwischen erloschen. Auch in der Elbe, bei Maaßen und Sachsen war die Würfelnatter Mitte des 20. Jahrhunderts ausgestorben, wurde dort in den letzten Jahren aber offenbar erfolgreich wieder angesiedelt. So apparently it's just went extinct.
It
Yeah,
was there,
but then-
but now it's not.
Yeah, then no wonder it wants to avoid Germany. If most of Germany has driven it to extinction.
Extinction. Here,
Oh my
man.
god. Ganz Deutschland ist frei von Würfelnattern. Ganz Deutschland, nein, ein kleines unabhängiges.
Oh my
no.
god.
No.
Bringing back yesterday. I love it.
I love both facial expressions, snake and fish.
Okay. I think I will make this mustelid by Pectinodon the largest carnivore of the forest.
Ooh.
Oh, are there actual mustelids on Atlantis?
Yes.
I thought
Yes.
those are just also mesonigates or something else.
No. We have they
Genuine
were
mustelids
introduced
arrive.
now.
Is it Wolverine-like or ferret-like?
It's more
I
Wolverine.
think it's less
like.
ambiguous.
Does it have a pretty fur color scheme like the Marvel?
It's black and
Cat?
white. The drawing.
Ah.
There's
Oh.
just some horizontal stripes running along its body. That's about it, along with a white face.
When you
Anyways,
said
it
black
seems
and
you have-
white, I thought you were about to say like because there's so many. That's also weird. There's several mustelids which independently evolved like defensive scent glands, and they also all developed independently a black and white color pattern.
Mm.
That's
Like you-
the universal color of.
You have the skunks of America. You have the zorilla in Africa. I think in Asia there's like stink badgers, which are also
Yep.
yeah.
What
So
face
yeah, on
do we have in
several
Austria?
continents. On several continents, you have like a mustelid that is specifically like notoriously stinky and has a bright black and white color scheme.
This is a very pretty juvenile T-Rex skeleton, in my opinion.
Hmm.
Oh,
Okay, how much of that is known? Is
I
that
mean, that's-
jaw?
I think
that's
that's everything you see there.
Yep.
That's Jane. On the skull. I'm going to like I don't give
That's even thinner than Jane. I think that looks even more like.
No, that
I don't
that
know if-
skeletal
That
drawing.
is Jane.
The skeletal drawing is based on Jane, but what you see around it is what is known.
So no hands.
But the jaws look so thin. Does Jane have that long, thin
Yes.
jaws?
Yes.
Yes.
That looks like a velociraptor skull.
Yes. And that's the weird part.
Rick,
Every
when was the
damn
last time you looked at
Tyrannus-
Jane?
Well, I never was at the museum where she is.
I mean,
There are
skeletal drawings and
casts.
fossils of it.
I mean, look at the skull.
Okay, you know what? I'm only familiar with the Cleveland skull. That's what I think of, and I think the Cleveland skull is not
but
as
that's not Jane.
Yeah.
thin.
Oh my god. Keenan Taylor just shared an old sketch he made for Tales of Chimera, and it goes so hard.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh,
That is
the
sick.
baboon. I get primal vibes.
Ooh, these are sauropod skulls. Ooh, that's cursed.
Wait. Are baby Titanosaur skulls, do they actually look like a freaking robin skull?
Yes, and
Yes.
they have stereoscopic
Yep.
view.
Yep,
Yes.
that thing.
Holy frick, that is weird and terrifying.
Yep. Also, that
What?
fucking Taylor stuff is awesome.
Yeah, yeah.
Nightmare creatures. I love them.
They were birds
Very
from the
fucked.
start.
Yep. Although I also love the ontogeny in Anchisaurus.
Yeah.
I mean, in Anchisaurus, it's like relatively normal.
Is that skull an embryo skull or a skull of a hatchling?
I think embryo, but close to hatching.
Because it has the egg tooth.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Just imagining wandering around, like looking like that.
Let's see, where's the paper?
You could give them actual fluff and they will just look like a gosling.
Yes. It needs
Ah,
to be
that
done.
reminds me that one image of sauropod skin of a titanosaur hatchling that looks a little bit like a flower.
Oh yeah, the flower petals. Yeah.
Yeah, with
Oh, there you go.
and the middle looks like there could be a follicle.
Yeah.
Ah.
I mean, I did
Here it
always
is.
like in Dinosaur Planet when they had like for the Alpha's egg episode, like the first inside view of the egg they give you of Alpha, her embryo just looks like a bird embryo. I always liked it because that's like a nice thing to show
Yeah.
how you can kind of see how a bird can evolve from it. But by the time it's a hatchling, it already looks like more. It doesn't look as bird-like as this one.
I mean,
looks more
the
mini
herd,
sauropod
the
with
hatchlings
big
they had were mostly just downscaled adults. So, yeah.
There,
Hmm.
it looks so fucked
Whoa.
up beyond
Hello.
belief.
Hello.
Okay, huh?
Hello.
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 What we drawing?
Atlantis.
Forest
Forest.
stuff.
What vein?
Hey, nah.
Hello. So what you doing, Akea?
I'm
I-
so tired.
Oh ha.
Off.
I'm having to
What?
prepare. Of the dreading fact that I will have to prepare overnight a digital cinema package for a short film.
Oh,
What
no.
the hell?
It's being screened in the UK and I'm in Greece. I'm gonna have to. It's not the preparing of the digital cinema package. It's the 9 hours it will take to retransfer it that I'm dreading.
Oh
Ooh.
shit.
Oof.
Fucking retransfer.
Also, the fact that like the film is being screened on the 8th.
Ooh.
The film's not finished yet.
Oh god.
Eesh.
We're still waiting on the fucking sound department because post-production's been a mess.
Yikes.
How soon did they inform you, or how much time did you get to work on it?
I've been working on the project for a year. I'm not my department that's holding it up. everyone forgets about sound. Picture's been locked for months now.
Just pretend it's a silent movie.
If it was that
You
easy.
get
It's
some stock piano music that is common Creative Commons, and you put it over the whole film, and you add like a black and white filter, and you're done.
I'll just get
There's like a
Miguel's
10
fucking
minutes.
classical
There's like
music.
10-minute dialogue scene.
It is quite a dialogue-heavy film as well.
It makes it more funny.
There's a fucking 3-minute-long one-shot of just characters talking.
Well,
Man, I was close.
People who are able
yeah.
to lip read are certainly
Just do it
better
like those
equipped for this.
really old movies and put like cards up that have the dialogue on it.
yep.
Yeah, but that would be fun because here, look, we put so much effort into filming this in one shot, but then the one shot just gets constantly interrupted.
Yeah, no, make it with subtitles, but loud car noises are in the background, so you pretend that you just can't hear them over that.
I mean,
Where does
that's
the
half
conversation
that's
take
half
place?
The actual sound takes already. It is indoors, sadly. This one.
Ah,
Okay, there
construction
are
site.
cars in there's a group of students nearby who are jousting with cardboard lances.
For,
I went
for
up to
property-
the door to try to hear what was going on, and poof, they vanished.
Aww.
Damn it.
Like seriously, I have no idea where they went.
They killed each other in a battle.
Oh, wouldn't be surprised.
The honorable duel was over.
They were transported back to medieval times.
Okay. The badger has
Maybe-
been added.
Yes.
Maybe some of the
Badger.
big herding critters in the background.
Yeah, the question is what?
I guess
Birding critters.
any that are also in the open woodlands, which would be the closest to
Some of those, perhaps.
the dense
Oh yeah,
forest.
the Trilo has a few, I think.
Yeah. But trials are mostly for the grasslands, I think.
True.
Wait, is this one for the grassland? No, it's also for the grassland.
The middle one says open woodlands because it's a browser.
Do we have a...
The
Again, I
largest
don't
one on the
know.
right, that's the grasslands one because that's the most horse-like. The other one could be like a wood antelope. Like you have
Yeah.
antelopes that can live in the woods. They're not
Yeah.
all
Cool.
grasslands.
You could also wetcan some of them. Because they won't all be up in the grassland.
I think I might know one that could still fit in the foreground. If I find it. Bloody hell.
Is there anything small like a Dick or a Chevrotain size?
Oh yeah,
I think
yeah.
the 10 rack. Use one of the 10 racks.
Yeah,
have
oh,
one
true,
of
we have 10
those, I
racks.
think.
This is a very recent one, I think.
There's this
Mm,
one.
I was maybe also considering the neckbeard.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Horrible creature.
I mean, you could draw it
Horrifying
looking less. I mean, that's like the art, the simple
Oh, yeah, true.
art.
I also hadn't looked yet into Gnass stuff. Because from afar, Gnass pieces look all the same because they all use the same format. Gnass, it's true. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry, I know.
But do you have one of your Chrono Lamptidae living in?
Coronavirus.
Oh, yeah, I
Yes.
see one.
Tricerops.
Tricerops, yeah.
It's a forest critter.
Yeah. And I think this
What
one
is
as
its name?
well. No, that's not. That's not. Yeah, Gnass created a whole family of these guys here. They look a little bit like antelopes.
Mm.
Mm.
No.
These guys here.
Okay, I kinda see what you mean with they look the same. Because so much of the image is the
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think NAS is the main reason I actually changed how the entries are displayed now in my folder, because I made the thumbnails larger so I can see them by
The middle
going
one
through.
says in the tiny like box, it still says Corona Lambda as the genus, even though those are Triceratops.
Ah, mate.
Those are Triceratops, Baloo.
Blue.
He said the line. He
Oh,
said the
man.
line.
Ah,
Yes.
fucking dumb.
The that nitpick is even worse than mine.
Yeah. Oh, there's also the big turtle.
Hmm.
That's true, the Tarasques.
Yeah.
Yeah. But are we drawing the stuff in the background now, or?
Background and middle ground. I'm adding the Triceratops. I mean Triceratops.
I think the pal trunk. No.
Maybe an Ephesus in there.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Wait, I
The
can't
pal
actually.
trunk and the Arctolamba could work really well in the background, I think.
What was it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was also Pantodont. Yeah.
Yeah, Rick, I noticed.
Hmm.
Have I too? Oh. Yeah, not a lot of little mammals that were made for the forest.
Ooh.
Joshua, what was up with you posting all that stuff after the deadline? Was that stuff that you didn't catch before?
Yeah, that was stuff I've mostly found on Instagram, and that hadn't
Was
been.
that Instagram stuff also before the deadline?
Yes, I checked.
So how did you find it? Is everything supposed to be with a hashtag?
Yep.
And did those not have that? Or
No,
like,
they
did you find
had,
anything
but
without a hashtag?
they had, but I didn't check daily.
Ah. And there were so many submissions that just checking one day not was enough that you would miss
No,
out.
I didn't check for a few days.
That's fair.
But couldn't you then just sort by newest and then scroll until you get to the stuff that you already recognize?
Well, that's what I did.
I think it new submissions didn't update immediately. I went on Instagram to get all the images just after the end of the challenge for the size chart, and I didn't saw them either. Same thing on DeviantArt, so I guess there was a bit of time.
I mean, Rick, ask Levi.
What?
The silhouette. The head and the hair kind of reminds me of something.
Yes, it is.
Ah.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay, yeah, that's good because it's not like the most recognizable pose. Because it's not like actually doing the dance, but still, yeah, I recognize it from the shape of the, like the ears and the hair was enough.
What?
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, no, I recognize it too.
Too sorry.
Don't be sorry for that.
It's kind of incredible
is.
how recognizable, because literally just the hair has the shape that you...
I did not recognize that at all. I just thought it was a random person.
Fang, you are too young to remember when that beam was everywhere, or when like when there was a legit danger that any link you click is just never gonna give you up.
It's still everywhere, Rick.
Okay, so there's a little boy. Now it's time for copy paste.
Anyone else on mobile on Discord?
No, but I've seen what you mean, Rick. If that's what you're going for.
Yeah.
I wanna know if you, who is the who is the white one on your like mobile view?
What?
Oh no, it also appear on PC.
Because on my phone, again, I am the one that's like at the bottom wider than all the other images. And I want to know, is that user specific? Because it can't be ordered by like the order in which the people joined, because Akira joined and it didn't like have him at the.
It's actually Joshua's personal ranking of us. I'm sorry.
I mean,
For
no,
me,
you
it
can...
looks like
Clearly.
to me it looks like VDEX is on the bottom.
And I need like somebody else who's on mobile, because you know the way that mobile like
mobile just changes everything.
it looks different on mobile. We
Does
get a
it?
screenshot. I'm talking about this configuration here.
But just to be clear, you mean
This.
Oh, okay.
this?
I'm at.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Okay. See. Thank you, Dynamo Terror. Okay, so it is different on every screen.
It's like a zoom. We zoom in here.
Yeah, but on the mobile phone, it has to like pick someone and then like stretch him to fit him into this 3x3, or to fit him like into the grid. When the grid
I'm
is not
consistently
dividable by
second
3.
or third in Joshua's ranking. I'll take it.
No, because on Dynamo Terror screen,
Math
VDEX
wins
is
every time. Holy shit.
And I'm second every time with Armin pretty much always third.
No. In Rick's screenshot, for example, I come before you.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think there is no
I'm
method
also
to that
before
madness.
you in Nav's screenshot.
That's
Yeah,
Also,
but Math is best.
I don't see this as like a ranking from best to worst. I see this as, oh, me at the bottom means I'm the foundation that holds all of you up.
Sure.
Rick,
Sure.
a fucking April Fool's podcast is the
It
only
would be
reason you
so
joined the
poetic
server.
if it came from anybody else.
Oh my god.
Listen,
That's
Rick,
one reason you and Adef are here.
Okay.
I can't believe that you actually remember that. That's the only reason.
After this comment, I first
Oh my god,
I
you're coming with a devastating blow.
Do you know why I'm in the
I need
server?
some wheat now.
Oh.
Okay. I'm not entirely sure of what it was, but I know when I first heard of the server.
There we go.
And I will not say.
And it's a tiny one.
Armin is the only one who was there when it happened.
The only reason I'm in the server is because you and Armin pressured me into joining.
Honestly, I don't remember when I joined. I know a friend of mine from Romania told me that you have a server, and I don't remember when I actually got in.
Yeah, I don't remember when I got in either. It was at some point. either 21 or 2020.
It was a gravity well of the server.
Yeah, it was odd times.
Anyway, time for some weed.
I think there was some point before 2020, in 2019, probably when someone from like the Paleo, the previous the Paleo media server, already had like an invitation. I think I joined for like a day or so, and I didn't understand the whole Paleo Steam thing, so I immediately left again.
Yeah.
I think I got annoyed at that I would get pinged by every announcement, and that's why I then left very quickly. It was only then in 2020.
Mute the pings. Wait, what?
I'm pretty sure I mute the pings and I still get them, because you need to be a special get you ass kissed by everyone mod to get rid of those things.
How did you describe the mod? Please repeat it.
Oh yes.
Please repeat. I generally didn't catch it.
You need to have special get your ass kissed by everyone privileges as a mod.
You just go on like right click server settings, notification settings, only at mentions. Done. And then you do suppress at everyone and at here. Is what I would do if I were to do that, but I haven't.
Ah, okay, see, yeah. I put Rick Raptor into Paleo Steam and went to the last page. There's like Pokesaurus in 2019 already being like, thank you, Rick Raptor. Which clearly, that's before the 2020 joined, but that's already, like, why else would you type that? And so that's, it's exactly the kind of response that makes me then go, okay, I go.
Speaking of joined, they are in. Yay.
Oh,
Yay.
Yay.
Maybe
Small dosage.
maybe a really big pantodon in the background, kind of like the forest elephants in the clearing.
I'm just not
I
sure.
feel like the cow trunk. I feel like we could really have the
Yellow
cow trunk
made
and the
Ooh, or a parrot.
and the.
Or the neckbeard, as Josh said, just modified.
Looking, which one is it? Nope, that's for the grasslands.
The power trunk could work, yeah.
Either that or the Actolander, or both.
I'm with the Peltrank, I feel that the Calicos here, like Forlims, deviate a little bit too much from what we established for the Pantodons.
Fair.
That is fair.
There's also the this guy. Unless you wanna keep him in the
I like the
environment.
Tarasques, but not the big ones. I very much like the small ones.
Fair.
And that's
Maybe. Does anyone have a picture of the Porphyrotherium from Decorex?
Ooh, that one could work here, yeah.
What was it?
Which one is that?
That's the intricate like Pantodont. That would fit here.
Oh, wait, there.
One.
Yeah. Oh, but that's grassland too.
Yeah.
I really don't want to say it, but Dyna Lambda, dare I say?
I feel like that's one's too much like Dinofuse, to be honest.
Yeah.
Too much? Yeah, true.
But
yeah.
Josh, if you only keep the animals that were meant for the grasslands in the grasslands, you will have to decimate
Many
them.
stuff in the grassland.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I know that. In a way, I want people to branch out more, but everybody just kept going for grasslands.
Yeah, like I said,
So
it's the hot new trend. That's why everyone went for it.
yeah, so that's basically you. Well, what happens. They can't all go.
Yep.
Survival of the fittest, fuckers.
Well, maybe we could add some moths and insects.
Yeah, I'm looking for small stuff like small songbirds too.
Ooh, yeah.
Small passerines.
Well, speaking
Ooh.
of moths,
I
I'd
think
like to suggest mine or the crab apple moth.
Oh, the crab apple moth is great. Yeah.
Yeah, that was good.
Now let's add more fish.
Just
well,
one
makes
jumping
sense.
out jumping out of the water in the background.
Yeah.
what other microdon maybe? I mean, it live in fresh water.
Could be fun.
No, ready.
I'm adding the moth.
Ah, there it is.
I need to go and register for SVP before the registration deadline comes up.
All right.
So I will go
Oh,
do
you
that
did
now.
it.
All right.
See you.
Goodbye.
Take you go.
Goodbye.
See ya.
See you on the flip. Shit, how do I close that? There we go. Let me do that again. See you on the flip. We'll see you guys in the next episode. Bye bye.
Hey.
He still needs to finish that one episode.
Ooh.
It's been like a month since we recorded one.
True, there
Oh,
was
well.
something.
I can't say any more about what it's about.
So, what are you? Are there any other creatures you're looking for right now?
I mean, I'm going from creature to creature until it feels full.
Ah, fair
Yep.
enough.
Yeah.
And then after this, is it live litter or open woodlands?
I'm not sure yet.
Okay. Because we've only been going for almost 3 hours, so
Ooh.
we still have quite a bit of time.
Oh shit! Oh, tomorrow is our classes. No, that's a shit. That's a thing.
Oh no.
Huh.
Oh,
Oh well.
I think those ones live in the rainforest.
What, the bird?
Big goose.
Sorry. There's also big parrots that I don't know if they. Oh yeah, they're from the subtropical forest.
the parrot?
Perhaps.
Oh god, the giant parrots, yeah.
That's a bit too big.
Yeah, they're
That's larger than
That
Heracles.
is
Yeah.
that is massive.
No, that's not really
Yeah.
the problem. The problem is that we have already a pretty well established fauna of large flightless birds.
Yep.
With a bunch of
Just pretend.
Oh,
this
no,
looks
we don't have
cursed.
Arrow birds.
It's
Look
Zeus
at-
parrot.
Maybe a relatively small parrot being chased
Oh.
by
Oh, it's
something.
supposed to be para Arab.
Oh.
Parara.
Because parrots
What?
because stork parrots always happen like this when it's an Spekiva project.
Hey, Grace.
I guess.
Segways.
Hi, Grace.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Oh my god, Bear.
Hey.
You did not make a Ice Age bug reference.
Hi,
Because
Grace.
why else would you have a weasel named after Simon Pegg?
Of course.
So it's about a zillion degrees outside.
That's bad.
Hmm.
Disgusting.
But I just got back from the cabin where I had collected my key and stowed my bike. So
Nice.
things are in motion.
Nice.
Good.
Not me though. Me, I am parking myself right here until I cool down.
Nice. Oh, Grace, your
Yes.
stripy arachnid is in on
Yes,
the log.
the boy.
He goes whoosh whoosh.
Also, that is the broom bear already in, because I love that. I love
So
the little whiskers it
Broom
has.
Oh, that. Yeah, I wanted to add that as well. Yep. Remind me after the parrot.
Yep.
Will do.
Is that parrot gonna be attempting to
Just
eat?
its most important.
It's looking at it at least.
Yeah, the beetle, the albinephedron, the whiptail, and the parrot are having the little mini council of tiny creatures down there in the corner.
That Albinobaton has no fucking thoughts in its mind.
Good.
Kind of looks like Ankylosaurus, actually.
Yep.
Just a little.
Yep.
And
Oh yeah.
Don't
Oh,
do
yeah.
it, Ferrara. Don't do it. It'll be the worst mistake of your day. Imagine biting into something and getting a mouthful of pure vinegar.
Oh.
No.
Yeah.
Man, you do vinegar ships.
Ah, don't tempt me. I mean, it's crazy what humans eat.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
a human might attempt to eat this, but I can't imagine too many other things developing a taste for
Yeah.
your twains.
This is just a young and stupid para-era.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Soon to be writhing on the forest floor para-era.
You never told me it was gonna be gross.
The rest of the flock cackling in the background.
Ooh, the purple one.
Oh, that reminds me. I think we also had a parrot with a very long tongue.
Dr. Thunder.
The fourth Kia, maybe?
That could be it, yeah.
Yes, it's the fourth Kia.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not for
Yeah,
the
it's
September.
no, doesn't fit.
Ooh.
But something to keep in mind.
Spontaneous other idea. Maybe one of Caprimulgus's false frog mouths chasing the crabapple moth in the air.
Ooh, that
I've
could
already
work.
looked at them. That area.
And it makes sense to have the crabapple moth there since the tree whose fruit it mimics is nearby.
Yeah. so funny how stupid these colors look. And then you remember, oh wait, it's a parrot. Of course it makes sense.
I am back. I special settled on something. Oh, the
Thank
parrot.
you. Thank you for clipping that, because thanks to that I could listen to Akero once again explaining how you can actually make the settings so you only get tagged at pings and not every thing.
Yeah.
And I hope, I mean, I'm on mobile, I don't see like a save option, so I'm going to assume that just clicking on the that it automatically saves it.
Yeah, sure.
Because there's no like do you want to confirm option. Okay, I guess I will find out next weekend whether I get tagged by the announcement or not. This is like unlocking a whole new power. Oh, see, I can't do it with Paleo Media Central because I set the entire server to mute, but I'm pretty sure it would still tag me if I have like an announcement, so I'm not sure. Because I think I tried to.
No,
set
you just haven't pleased every mod yet.
What?
Maybe. This crane white like Rayla.
I'm gonna go raid the kitchen. Be back in a bit.
Bye.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, that reminds me, I think we still have some cake in the fridge.
Ooh, nice.
Are you teasing us?
I'm teasing myself.
That's fair. Cake.
The cake is a lie.
No.
Yes, I did it. I revived a very old meme.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah,
which
that's a
meme I
classic.
didn't listen to it.
The cake is a lie.
Ah, I mean that's a classic. At a certain point, a meme is so old that it becomes a classic again.
That meme is an index fossil.
Yeah! Oh my god, Armin, that's actually
is.
brilliant.
Oh yeah.
That is profound.
Yep.
I think Portal is 2007, right? So yeah, you can say The Cake is a Lie is an index fossil for the year 2007.
Mm-hmm. God damn.
Gangnam Style is an index fossil for 2012.
Oh god, yes it is.
Fucking mistake.
The Harlem Shake is an index fossil for 2013. I
For
think
some
What
reason,
the
the
Fox
Harlem
is
Shake
also
completely
2013.
went over my head when it happened.
Joshua, be glad, be glad. It's more annoying than Gangnam Style because it's one of those. Harlem Shake would be something that nowadays with TikTok would have been even larger because that even more encourages everybody to make your own version of it.
Yeah.
They did that with Happy.
Happy is from 2013.
Oh
which
god,
I only know
Happy
because
was even worse.
I only
I
know
liked
because
it.
the song is. I like the song, but it's written for Despicable Me too. That's the only reason that I know that it's 2013.
Wait, which song? Happy?
Because I'm happy, like the Pharrell Williams one.
Yeah, but
or is it a different
oh,
happy song?
I hate that song so fucking much.
Yeah.
What? Are you not happy?
No.
No, I'm fucking
No.
miserable.
Understandable.
So can you stop saying the date of all these songs because they were 10 years ago and it's really making me feel very old.
What's the Linkin Park song from Transformers? The one with all this movie in 2007. What song was that? It was some Linkin Park song. What I've done was it?
Linkin Park. Oh god, yeah, Linkin Park. Oh, that just yeah.
I mean, sometimes the song becomes a meme way later. I think the Root Sandstorm is like 1999 or 2000 or 2001 or something, but it only became a meme in like 2014, 15. When somebody decided it's how they used it with just what song is this? Oh, the Root Sandstorm.
They wanted now they're just using one of the some song and like one of the new animations from one of the oldest Treasure Island adaptations.
Yeah.
That's a meme now. It's fucking beautiful.
Some Soviet movie from 1988 becomes a meme almost 40 years later.
Yeah.
Yes. I mean, remember when in 2018 the somebody touched on my spaghetti? That's like a cartoon from the 50s or 40s, or like that's an even more weird example of or even the fucking the Big Chungus meme. Or like there's so many memes where like some super old cartoon that is like basically forgotten. Some random internet person finds this super old cartoon and then somehow manages to spin it into a meme, and then it becomes a meme for like something that is several generations removed from the original cartoon. Or in the case of the Soviet one, like how many people outside of the Soviet Union would even watch something like that or know something like that exists?
Yeah, maybe in 30 years or so we will see the new generation discover Among Us and
Please don't.
Yeah.
Oh goddammit! I'm thinking of wait, question. Some really good recent cartoon openings. Go.
Crit Roll season or campaign 2. Not a cartoon, but it definitely animated.
I mean, also of the series.
Inside Job.
Winter
Oh god, yes.
Arcane.
Ooh, Arcane, yes.
Lower Decks.
Yoda House.
Yeah, Interslaps as well.
Okay, but this is an example of a cartoon where the cartoon itself is bad, or at least not that good, but still the opening is good. Because so far it sounded like you're just naming all the good cartoons in general of the year.
Maybe there's a
I mean, sometimes you can judge a book by its cover. Good opening and good show behind it.
Yep.
Yeah, and also generally when you don't watch bad cartoon regularly, you don't know it's happening.
I don't recall what Centaur World's opening is generally like.
I don't think there was much of an opening, was there?
No.
I
Which is
think
a
it
shame
was
because
very
the show is
brief.
amazing.
It was like in Santa World, and then it was already in the
Yeah.
show.
Mhm.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, actually,
Oh,
speaking of like,
I
a
think I
show
might know
with
one.
really good
Disenchantment
opening.
has a. Oh, sorry.
Oh no, sorry, you were first.
Disenchantment is a pretty decent opening, and the show is just so mid.
I'm enjoying it.
I was gonna say like fucking Legends of Awesomeness. That show was mid, but the opening fucking rocked.
Which one?
Kung Fu Panda Legends of Awesomeness.
Yes. Agreed.
Yeah.
Don't know that one.
Yeah, it's not worth really looking up, frankly.
It has some okay moments. It's nothing too special. It's like your average like Nickelodeon
Nickelodeon?
TV
Isn't that even a thing again?
It still is. Like TV adaptation of a movie.
It doesn't really an adaptation, it's just a sequel, spin-off, whatever.
Yeah, that.
Ah. Okay, now in the shade, the head markings kind of look like a skull.
Oh no. Yeah, that looks kind of really cool because imagine that looking at you with glowing eyes at night.
Each.
Really, everything in the trees in this fucking island is terrifying.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh god, the Plesiadabi from yesterday.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
We should have shown that to Akira while he was still here.
Yeah, the bad Akiro hype.
Just Akira hiding from us, wanting to make him watch Lord of the Rings. With nowhere left to go, Akira drops off the map. He was never found again.
Damn, that thing is good. Well camouflaged.
He was hiding in the east, regrowing his strength.
Yes.
Okay, now what was it? Oh yeah, the pseudo frogmouth.
Yep. There's several.
Yeah.
All from Caprimulgus.
Caprimulgus, where?
Chasing down the crabapple moth.
Yeah.
That's the.
How
Soon
big is
Akira
this
will
guy?
make his base in Dol Guldur and return to full strength.
Let's use the toad mouth.
Ooh. Oh.
Did you find? I was gonna say, did you find something
Oh.
Aww.
Oh my god! Oh, he's died.
Oh, is that a Baikal seal?
I think so.
It looks like those.
It has the gigantic eyes of a Baikal seal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it might be. Yeah, it might just be.
On one end, it's very cute, but in the other end, it's very frightening when you hate jumping spiders.
Mm.
Okay, does this one also creep you out?
Yeah, definitely.
By the way, when is when is House of the Dragon, the new episode coming out?
I've been looking I've been looking around for the past 20 minutes or so. Still no update. It's about 1 a.m. here, so it's let me see. East
It
Coast.
premiered at 9 p.m. Eastern time.
Yeah, that's when it premieres, and that's about 4 a.m. for me when it premieres.
Yeah, 3 a.m. for us.
Who knows, maybe by the time we're done with the stream, Kiss Movies or Film List is where I've finally uploaded it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh look, Akira's back, I think. Is he? Yes, he is.
Oh dear. Oh, stop the dogs.
No spoiler.
Nope.
Stop the count.
Hello.
Hey Akira,
the
do
camera
you
time
want to
is
see
favorite
something?
Oh.
Sure.
Okay, Just, do you want to show him?
Oh,
Whoa.
we make you, we have you now in Atlantis.
Oh. Is this what? I might have seen it.
It's a place you had that before.
I think I've seen it.
Yeah.
12. Nice, very nice. I appreciate it.
12 is your rating.
Looks like Rafiki's demented cousin.
That is me.
Yes.
That's okay.
You can call me Rafriki.
Why is he?
Rafiki in the streets, Rafiki in the sheets.
Oh no!
Oh
You
god.
made it worse.
Yeah.
I was about to change my nickname to that. I don't think I will.
The horror of knowledge.
Somebody
welcome.
clips it.
Say the line, Joshua.
Hold on, let me finish this winner.
Wait, what?
The what?
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 Hold up.
Finish the what?
Oh god, no.
The fuck?
What the fuck is going on?
I.
What? I'm eating a hot dog, calm down.
Yes.
We must hold the gay at bay.
Oh no. That feels far too much like an actual slogan.
Yeah.
That's true.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
yes.
I mean, that's one of our server rules.
What?
What?
Wait, seriously?
I mean, look at where is it?
You mean the same server rules that we're actively discussing to change? Those ones.
Can't find it, but at some point we put in there, don't encourage them, keep them at bay, and we never specified.
Also, I don't know why, but the fucking 12 has this energy.
Yeah, I do it.
True.
I do
Yeah, yeah. That has to be Rick fans.
Yeah. This company is being fed like a stuck pig, and I have the evidence to prove it.
Okay, it looks now like the toad mouse is trying to bite the Scrophedon in the ass.
Yes.
What? I mean, yes, what?
Ass puncher.
That's an interesting natural behavior.
What are you calling it? A butt munch?
Yes.
He's feeling very
Is
cheeky.
the crab apple moth about to get swallowed? If
No.
it's gonna get put in? No? No crab apple moth?
Nope.
I mean, there is a moth.
in that.
Just to talk about feeling a bit cheeky.
Yeah. Ah, it took me a second. God damn it.
Also, to answer Rex's question, the GIF I'm now using is from Kamen Rider Geats, which premiered today.
How is it?
I have not watched it. I was wondering if you guys would want to, like we said the other time, or if I shall go ahead.
Lovely. Go ahead.
2. Okay, that's one emphatic. I will leave you guys alone with that vote.
See you, kiddo.
Bye.
Okay.
Later.
That sounds like a gallon. Okay,
See
I
ya.
will see you guys.
Right.
Oh, we just collectively just went no. Ah.
Tokusatsu's just not my thing.
No, it wasn't the fact that we'll watch 2 episodes and then we'll come back, and then Akira will have watched half the series while not having time to watch anything we want him to watch.
Dynamo Terra, didn't you also make some small forest-living passerines? I'm looking
made
through and I
one
only
that's
see open
like a
woodland
mix
and
between
grassland.
No, I did make one from the forest that was like a sparrowhawk, but it's in the same family as the toadmouth. I don't think I made any like small seeding passerines just from the forests.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Then I
either.
will retcon a few here.
Retcon time.
Because we can't put all of these into the open woodlands or grasslands anyway.
Alright. Wait a minute. Let me recheck. Come on, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? No, that's... Yeah.
I think some of those I just posted are from the rainforest too. Not sure because it just say forest.
Oh, the paddlefinches. Yeah, we can also add some paddlefinches.
Yep. In fact, the ones you're doing right now, those are also meant to be pebblefinch descendants.
Good, good.
Well, I've been meaning to do this for a long time, and now in Stardew Valley I'll have the opportunity. Is anyone familiar with the quest to find the mayor's shorts?
No.
Sounds familiar.
You're tasked with finding his lucky purple shorts, and it happens to be the day of the Stardew Valley Fair, and I'm going to put his lucky purple shorts in my Grange box and display them for everyone.
Oh my god. 2 little finches. For a freak.
Hmm.
Now let's add one of the song doves.
Oh, the owl is going nuts again.
Who?
The owl in the forest outside.
You got an owl nearby?
Yeah.
Damn it,
Very
Alvin.
cool.
That's Armin's Disney princess Angie.
Mhm.
It just draws them in.
Yep.
It's what was it again? Tawny owl.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh, those are cool.
Oh, well, I think I'm going to head out. See ya.
Hey, Batman.
Bye.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye.
I think we're also soon done with the forest.
The forest.
Oh, strange.
Or the forest will be done with me. Which is more likely.
I've just remembered some very, very old images I took during a bird show. Not really a bird show, but we had some birds.
The birdies.
Bird. Rather, a beard.
A bird.
Beard.
Ooh,
Ooh, nice.
little bird. Ooh,
Bird.
bigger bird.
Oh, that golden eagle right in front of his face. Right at the same, and his eye is at the same. Oh my.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like his second eye is at the same place.
Oh, that's really cool. What's like the saying again? Like, how do you know a falcon handler by the glove? How do you know a hawk handler by the arm glove? How do you know an eagle handler by the scars?
Yep.
Yeah. What was it like? 2 tons per square centimeter, if they want to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, those things just. Yeah, they could just squish your hand.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure most of them could just crush a coconut in their hands, in their arms or feet, whatever.
Yeah. Which one? What? There are these little spiders that mimic flowers, and I wanted to add them here in the foreground.
Oh, aren't those meant for the plants in the uplands?
Yeah,
I
the
can't.
alpine.
They are both of them. God damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're both meant to be on 2 of my
Dry
plants that are in
alpine and
alpine and
permanent.
uplands.
Okay.
There are quite a few other
Time?
spiders though, I think. Oh, the giant tree spider.
Oh, true. Yeah. But I also could here add another cycad by Pictonodon.
Ooh, true.
Miguel.
What has he done?
Who?
Chad.
I see.
Maybe one more really big herbivore in the background.
Ah, the question
we
is
have
which one?
I only found
probably-
some.
I'd say one of the
reptiles.
Tarasques, personally. It's a bit mammal heavy, the ground.
True.
The shrew.
Yeah, that's what I'd personally say, one of the Tarasques.
I like the Tarrasque, but
Yeah, but
not
you
really
could
for
use
the
the other one.
You can
That's
also
fair.
shrink them down, Josh.
No, I don't think he. I don't
Yeah,
think he likes them in the dense forest.
No. In general, I feel like they don't fit that well into Atlantis. I don't know why. I very much like the smallest species for the grasslands.
Is it the coloration or
No,
just the way
I
the
don't know.
plates are done?
I don't really know.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, it's a mammal, but there's this guy.
Yeah.
Oh, the anomalamiad.
No.
Thinking of mammal
Yeah.
with some of
I wanted to add its sister taxon maybe to the grasslands.
What about the big the typhon inspired lizard? You could do that. You could shrink that one down. Could fit there. Just sleeping under the river on the edge of the water.
made a lot of stuff at West.
Typhon. Oh, which one was it again?
There's the cross-horned monitor. I think
Oh,
that
yeah.
one's hang on. These guys.
All these. Yeah.
That's like a bunch you could choose from.
Yeah.
Actually, I think I did pick the most interesting one.
Said crosshorned and I heard croissant. Croissant monitor.
Yes.
I mean, looks like it's got a blue croissant on its face, I suppose.
Okay, hang on.
Maybe.
This is the fully rendered version of the male. The females are just completely dark.
Yeah.
It's just Pachyrhinosaurus.
There's also a lot of small mammals.
Yeah, as one should expect.
Yeah.
There's of course more. I want to say flying insects, and not any, just to fill out some spaces.
Size
Because-
up the wolf spider to be big enough to be seen in the background.
Maybe a little albinerbatantid?
Yeah.
I mean, you already have one.
Alright, Drew, the
It's mostly the background that needs something.
Oh,
I
yes,
thought.
yes. All the little gecko albinerbatantids.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Oh,
could.
I think I made.
I mean, okay, if everything Professor could put more of Batman's birds in the background of that one we've already drawn.
True.
I could also just plaster everything with these.
Yeah, there's those, and there's the slightly larger gecko fella. Has
I was
anyone?
gonna say, no, you go, Dynamator. I'll say my thing after.
Has anyone other than me made a really, really big subtropical forest herbivore?
I did one that is already in the piece, but it's not that big. I
Yeah.
think.
Not really. Everybody went straight for the grasslands.
Yeah, and there's also this one, but just don't like it.
I guess one could say things like this.
Oh, and this one.
All right, the
horned boar looks cool.
Yeah, the one based on the Earthmanian boar.
Is it
Completely
also
forgot
Trunkus here?
I mean, you could probably change the volumes of the belt trunk.
Another council member gets added.
Also this huge ass hamster.
You're back.
Oh yeah, that's one. Guys, what if we took a hamster and just made it big?
Yeah.
Capybara.
Yeah.
I mean, it's literally the colorations of the European hamster.
Yeah.
Oh, I know exactly the animal for the subtropical forest.
The intent was there, the execution not so much.
I was gonna say.
Oh, no.
Right. Not right.
We do not speak of capybaras.
Why?
No, capybaras are fine. The
dead ones aren't.
The dead ones are not.
Grace. I have something for you.
What did I miss?
Look, Grace.
No.
Oh god, if the fact that he has kind of like a mane of hair, it looks greasy.
Yes, hair and hair clip, butterfly hair clip.
Yes.
Rick, I don't know if you were around for any of the times I've told a story about a. Oh.
No, I wasn't.
Oh no.
This is a slice and dice skeletonization story. And it'd be much funnier if Michael was here to back me up. But we got a bunch of animals from Gladys Porter out in Brownsville, Texas. And they're all rare. They're zoo deaths, and we're going to add them to the collection at UT. So we got an addax, a sable antelope, a couple of smaller things, and a capybara. Now, some of them are pretty fresh. The addax was a very recent death. The capybara was not. And more to that point, the capybara had not been kept in a freezer.
Oh my god.
It had been kept in a walk-in fridge for a month before I got it. So there were a couple things I learned. First being capybaras are greasy. And in fact, that is something that they are hunted for. They're very oily animals. And when you have a dead, gelatinous, decaying capybara laid out on a slab, it's really hard to grip it when you're trying to take it apart. So
of course it smells terrible.
Are you wearing gloves at least?
Oh yes, I was wearing gloves, I was wearing a mask, and I did not get the smell of rotted capybara out of my nostrils until probably like 8 or 9 that evening.
Oof.
Oh.
And that's why I say we don't speak of capybaras.
Yep.
Speaking of capybaras.
Sounds lovely.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oop.
Big
Just
boy.
has finally decided where I will put his big chunk of here.
Yeah, last animal.
So.
Will this also be the last round because you've
No,
been going
last
for
animal
free.
of the piece.
Ah, so you do 3 because.
No, I'm doing 2.
So
I was gonna say maybe add some birds or something in the sky since it's a bit empty.
Yeah, but what birds? Everybody did birds for the grasslands.
Well,
Hey,
my
that-
my Stymphalians could also go here.
Aren't
They
they
are
like super large?
not. They're
No, I scaled them. They're
Yeah.
quite small actually.
the two species that I would say the golden one is the more likely one since that one is a bit in the more forested areas.
Yeah, the danger decks.
See, it's right next to the normal Stymphalian.
Oh, down there. Let's see.
that's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
You
not
can't
wrong.
tell me that's supposed to be a bird.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, even the ends look broken.
Oh, Joshua, the birds of prey that Pictineron posted are subtropical forests. So you could have some.
Yeah, actually, that's
owl
a
or
good point. Yeah, I think
Those
that
could work. Those could work as well.
Yeah.
Whichever you prefer. Or both.
Swabadi, welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow. For some reason, my announcement is still super quiet. I don't know why. Oh, and Swabadi raided with a group of 79 people. Hello, everybody.
Oh,
Hello.
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 Where are they
And-
getting all these people from?
Oh, and a bunch of people are following. I can't even. Too many.
Yes,
Too
read
many.
them out. Read them all out.
Wait, who started here? Greninja, welcome. Freezed. Treya 19.
Oh, I heard it. I heard it.
It's me, James. Joy the coffee addict. Jack Pales. Kool-Aid Man. My awesome. LOL225. Welcome to the stream, are you all?
Finally, I heard the sound again.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it would have been funnier if we heard every single one of them. We only heard a couple of them. They
Yeah.
didn't all clip through.
Well, Joshua, mind
another
explaining what the current idea is?
Yeah, I should zoom out probably. Usually we do here on the server for those who aren't not familiar prehistoric animals, so paleo art. But we have currently a project, a speculative evolution project, where we imagine the flora and fauna of Atlantis. And yeah, we had a bunch of more than 600 entries. And we are in the process of curating them and canonizing them. And at the moment, I'm adding this Trancoseer here, which is a trunked pantodont.
Joshua, you got a couple more followers.
99. No, it's 39
Nope,
now.
that's just. Oh wait. At least in my mini feed here doesn't say me there are any new. Maybe it's just because alert box is behind.
Oh, the alert box is lagging behind. Yeah, because I
yeah,
kept hearing them.
It can't
while you were
go through so many.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay, I guess that's why like the actual like Twitch streamers only have the alert for the subscription, the one that actually costs
Yeah,
money.
most
Yeah,
people, yeah.
Because I was wondering how do like big Twitch streamers handle that when it would constantly get make that alert box and it would lag behind so much. But yeah, no, they probably only do it
especially
for...
when the alert box even plays a little jingle every time or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd go insane.
You go insane very quickly, yeah.
Bing, 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 bing.
Yeah, basically. I'm gonna get myself a drink. Be right back.
Yep, see it.
I mean, it's fun enough when a Twitch streamer has like, oh, for so much, you can donate like a YouTube link to a song that will play on the stream. And then, oh shit, I got so many song donations. I'm gonna close the queue, and then he streams for another 3 hours that the music still hasn't run out yet because such a huge backlog has accumulated.
Wait, is that even possible? I thought you get into copyright troubles when you do that.
Yeah, but I mean, I think I'm talking like probably Twitch from like a few years ago. I'm assuming nowadays you can't. Or you can. No, I think what the problem is you can't like save the Twitch video and continue to make money of it. I think you can make money from the song donations, but then, like in theory, if the stream stays up the way it is with all the copyrighted music playing, then you have to mute the stream or delete the stream, and I think that's the issue.
Makes sense.
So you can make money in the moment, but you cannot further make money of it unless you somehow isolate the audio.
Yeah, but generally in Twitch, you make the money at the moment. So it's a win-win situation.
Oh, Kiro's
Phoenix, welcome to streaming and thank you for the follow. That was
How is it? That must have been a short. Oh wait, isn't Cameron right like 20 minutes?
Yes.
Fuck. Okay, that does.
Oh, does he legit watch a Cameron episode, show up here, refuse to elaborate, leave, and watch another episode, and then show up again?
Yes.
He did that before, yeah. You know what you will probably do? I really like the design Shamu made with the coloration and everything. But I also really like Decarex version of this with similar proportions that looks kind of like an a Pyrocerium. So I think we might mix these two together into one species. Or one genus, and just have the one with the tusks be on the open plains.
Ah, okay.
But with a similar coloration to what Shamu made, because I really like this stripy stuff on the legs.
Yes.
Oh, it still needs ears.
Oh, true. Yeah, I haven't colored in the ear.
Indicator's back for the third time.
Well, technically, I'm back for the second.
Yeah. It's the third time he's in the chat, but back for the second. Because you can't be back when you're the first time.
Oh, you guys tire me.
Your politics bore me.
But we have been streaming for almost 4 hours.
Trust me,
That
it's
is
not the
nothing.
time
Let's
that's the
tell me
issue.
the first piece.
That's why I was asking if there's another whole setting after this, or if this will be the end of the setting and of the stream.
I think that was the original plan.
No, I think it was originally forests and open woodlands.
Oh,
and
litter.
possibly instead of open woodlands, litter.
How long did you stream yesterday?
6 something hours,
Oh,
I think, or 5. Can't recall.
yeah, no wonder some people check out before the end of the stream.
I'm holding nobody back.
You should do like a proper Doug Henderson like art piece like this for like just a palette stream where it's just the environment like this, and then the taxon is just way in the distance by the lake there.
Yeah, I think at some point we will probably have like a series of these.
Honestly,
That would be.
I'm not
would be
gonna
mean
lie.
to do it for the Atlantis stream. Like, oh, here are all your creatures, but I'm going to do a environment piece where you only.
Stream. That's why I said proper stream, like regular.
That would be cool. Like instead of 4 different sketches, it's just one big piece with like an environment.
I mean, we can do that for some like a weekend that every stream is a different formation.
Yes.
Ooh.
That could work.
Wind, ton, wind, ton.
Niobrara. Niobrara.
Morrison.
Birdies?
Was it on your shale?
Burgers shale.
Screws.
I just do the wool yehol biota for every formation in there.
Bonburg.
Bonburg is nice indeed. Yeah, I saved it. Maybe I'm adding off stream some more little birds or so.
So
Leaf litter or open woodland?
I think we go to open woodland. At least start it.
Oh, you know what this means.
No.
This is the place where it might be possible for Bobu to join Atlantis.
No.
I thought a bobo was like a small or medium-sized lizard that could be anywhere.
No, it's quite big.
Yeah,
actually.
medium, but it was made for the open woodlands. But yeah, it could be anywhere.
How many species did you end up drawing in the forest now? Or can
I
you
didn't
want
count.
to count?
I didn't count
okay.
them yet.
Last time we were at.
I think the shallow
20.
water at 36.
Yeah, I think the swamp has 35, I think.
Last time it was
so they-
32 for the swamp and 29 for the forest.
Okay, yeah, around 30 species per piece, maybe a bit more depending on how many small birds and small critters you can fit in. Yeah, that checks out.
God, that looks gorgeous.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm quickly getting something to drink and visiting the toilet, and then we start with the open woodland.
Just visiting the toilet?
Yes. He's gonna go in there, he's gonna say, yes,
22
That-
species in this piece.
Hallo Klo und tschüss Klo. War schön mal mit dir zu reden, Klo.
Hallihallo, Klo.
Clo?
Toilet, Closet,
Oh.
Toilette.
The WC.
What German words have you learned for toilet?
Toilette.
Ah, yeah.
I mean, yeah, you got us there.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, assume that I'm learning, like, proper fancy pants German. Except for whatever you guys teach me. Which is how I know
WC
to...
is an important one.
What?
WC is also another word for toilet.
I still don't know what it actually stands for. Wasserklosett?
Yep.
I think.
But why is it a C? Why would a German word have closet with C instead of K?
I'm fucking googling it.
I don't know.
Wait,
Yeah, no, I was just gonna say, learning German from you guys means I know to fold say oida whenever I
Oh,
don't know
come
what
on,
else to
that's
say.
not German. That's like.
Oida.
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 That might as well count as not being German.
Fuck you.
And
Oida.
Okay, apparently the abbreviation WC is Wasserklosett, but the abbreviation itself derives from the English for some reason.
Of course it does.
But
Water
they
closet.
don't call it a water closet.
It is water closet in French.
Literally like closet, like as in Schrank closet.
Yes.
Wow. They used to use the same word for the toilet and for an actual closet.
I mean, Rick, we Germans are used to descriptive wording, so
Yeah, but imagine if instead of toilet you say Wasserschrank.
well, yes, why not?
I mean, Klo is just
Yeah, from
short-
closet, I'm
yeah.
assuming.
So that's not really all that better.
Yeah.
Real quick, I'm gonna have to run and grab dinner.
So yeah.
Alright. I'll be back at some point soon.
I think this is a good opportunity to add the pines by Skekdodo.
Yes.
Oh my god, they still have to make the environment.
Yep.
Yeah, this is a place beyond the pines.
Yeah.
In the pines.
Actually, there's a
In the pines.
lot of plant submissions for the open woodland.
Oh, are the big Tarask tortoises open woodland or are they grassland?
They're open woodland, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, those plants look like fucking mushrooms covered in like grass.
Actually, that's Serge who invented them in Phase 1.
Yep.
That's one. I don't know which one you portrayed in the last piece.
I think he portrayed the one on the left.
Oh. Those weird ones.
Stalking Shadow, please do not change that. Please keep that typed as you did. That is probably a duck, you're right.
Oh wait, there was also the rainbow platanus.
Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah, let me get.
Yeah. This is why I feel like after the showcase, you almost needed to have like a different stream, so you have time to resort all the pieces by environment. Instead of now where they are still sorted by creator, so you have to constantly remember, oh, you're right, there was this. Oh, and was this from there?
It's bound to happen. I think even if we sorted this by environment, there would be still a lot
overlap.
Yeah, I had done it last time, but this time it's completely impossible. 600 submissions, 200 more than last time.
Okay, but does that mean that for the final one we need to raise the submissions to 800?
No.
We don't need to, but we could.
No, but it could happen.
Yeah.
You make the new limit so we don't get a Dynamo Terror situation, but on the other hand, everybody creates the maximum number of submissions that they are allowed, and we easily reach 800 or higher, maybe even 1000.
I mean, no offense, I'd be a lot cooler with like that if everyone has 7 pieces than literally someone having 115 pieces.
How many pieces did Dick-Rex? I think that's a good number, whatever I did.
With how many people participate, I think 5 or 6 pieces should be the cap, personally. We spent 2.5 hours going over them on Friday. That's insanity.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13.
Dick-Rex did 15 submissions. And they are all pretty great. So
You could also have the Pedidusuramus, a laurel.
I just think you should not reach double digits or make 10 the absolute maximum, or better, probably lower than 10 still.
I think 10 is a bit too low.
No, I think that's actually pretty fucking reasonable, actually.
Yeah, how many people actually reached the 10? Most didn't, and the few that did, one went a whole magnitude above 10, and the other is like, oh well, 15.
I think 6 or 7, I think, is a reasonable number.
I think that's not that exact.
I think 70 is a good hard cap.
I was gonna say, the only thing I can see potentially going wrong with this is people would focus very hard on the animals and not as much on the plants.
Yeah,
that is a good point. Counterpoint. Animal cap, no plant cap.
I was gonna say that, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, cool. Dynamo Terror is gonna submit 110 plants and 5 animals.
I mean, you don't have a count on animals, you just have a count on submissions. You can submit 20 animals in one submission.
True.
Yeah, and at that point you get kicked out because you're clearly trying to avoid the rule.
Yeah, you're just posting like a big collage image and be like, yeah, this is one submission.
Yeah, but
you don't have to rules lawyer every fucking thing.
Yeah, but that's
like I said, like at that point, it's clearly obvious that you're just trying to like circumvent the limits.
I mean, that's like that.
Yeah, exactly, and that's the point where they say, yeah, no, screw you, that's not allowed.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, again, at the end of the day, it is Joshua's challenge. If he doesn't want that, fair enough. I just personally think if you cap it, people will start presiding quality over quantity, and there will actually, hopefully, be a more even spread of creatures, because like the first 3 days of the first week of this challenge was literally like I want to say like we had like 100 species for the grasslands alone. But again,
that's because the grasslands were the new environment that you didn't have in the previous one.
But yeah, again, this is absolutely nothing is set in stone. Joshua's challenge, Joshua's choice.
Do you like the idea of no plant cap if you do introduce a hard cap?
That's what I'd personally do. I'd be cool with making bushes and ferns. I probably wouldn't do it, but
yeah, Pectinodon has a fair point.
I counter that fair point with the point that I think people realize that if you make megafauna, they're less likely to get in, and that's why most people made smaller animals this time around.
Yep, there's like so many more small animals in this round of the challenge than there were in the last one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like, I also love how just gone completely silence.
I'm concentrating. And
What
I'm thinking.
else do you wanna say? Grasslands got so many because it's the new toy syndrome. It's the thing that was in the previous challenge, and I can already tell you when the next one comes, everybody, well, obviously not everybody, but like most people will absolutely want to have something for the like frozen ice world part of the continent or whatever. They will have woolly everything. It will get a woolly white furred form. Every mammal, every bird.
No, but there will also be another environment added, actually.
And what's the other
I'm
environment?
Planning because towards the Pleistocene there is, for one, of course, the sea levels are lower, but also the eastern part of Atlantis is getting lifted up. So large portions that were formerly coral reefs so limestone are getting exposed, and these are erode away. So you have tsingies.
Oh, rock gardens, you mean? Stuff like that.
Like Maple Whiteland?
Rock gardens would be cool.
Yeah. Similar to what you see in New Caledonia.
Ooh, yeah. Oh, the stuff I've posted.
Yeah.
I'm using that stuff in world building as well. Just rock gardens are some of the coolest things.
Yeah, then you will get a lot of people submitting things for rock gardens because you can basically take any. Oh, I wanted a tree climbing animal, but tree climbing is so boring. I want a rock climber instead, and just bam, you make a rock climber instead. And then I can already tell more people will have rock garden submissions than forest submissions.
I mean, that's how it works. Can't avoid it.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's new toy syndrome.
Yeah.
You should use rock gardens more in like paleo art too.
Yeah, I was thinking. The problem is just where to put them.
They're very rare.
They are rather rare, and the question is also what would live within them.
What lives in modern rock gardens?
Lemurs.
That's very I mean, it depends where they are. Of course, Madagascar has lemurs, but also other stuff. And for example, they are thingy on Borneo, in the middle of the rainforest.
Yep.
And are there orangutans inside those rock gardens, or do they have?
To my knowledge, no. These rocks are way too sharp.
Yeah. You know,
big animals don't really thrive there.
Yeah.
But you also have cave systems underneath oftentimes, and for example, then in Madagascar you have cave-living crocodiles.
Mhm. Yeah, it's awesome.
Oh, Gnef is wondering, are you going to only draw the setting but do the animals on another screen?
No, I was telling the people who were already posting animals that it was a bit early since Search was only
Oh,
yeah.
I didn't know that people were already asking, Joshua, why no animals? Why are you drawing the background first? What are you, some kind of artist who draws the fucking place where the thing is supposed to go instead of just having the thing in a void?
Yes. That's how all the good paleo artists do, is just an animal in the void.
Yeah, no,
Yes.
I'm doing only as a lateral view animals in one front of white background.
Yeah, have you never seen a field guide? That's how every art ever has to be. It has to be lateral view on a blank background in a field guide format.
Yep.
And there has to be a little fact file box telling you how long the animal is and what it ate, where it's found from, and what its name translates to. And that's all the important information that you need to know about this animal. There's nothing else. That's how every single animal is categorized.
Yeah, and
Yes.
it
That's how you find them in the
also-
wild.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
There's just little arrows poking out of it.
Yep.
Last time my cat killed a bird and it had all those little arrows and bits of text floating around.
Oof.
Also, I love how the Truckathyr in the forest speech is just towering over the little trilops.
Yes. Oh, it's such a nice visual.
Don't talk to me or my children ever again.
Yep.
Nope. Look, this could be where a few of the really good things can pop in.
I feel like this might be a good place for the pseudosmilers.
Ooh, so the smallest could work.
Yeah, since it's arguably probably too stocky, too massive for the fast grassland animals, but it might be really good for woodland stuff.
True, true.
Oh yeah. Perhaps
So yeah, I'm
if,
already opening all the stuff that I think would be cool to see.
perhaps if Sticky-Rex Trincophy, because it's very like the huge predators you will find in Guerrero.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Damn, Vidax was gone for so long, a wool habitat went by.
Felix, the whole forest grew in the time that you were gone.
It didn't grow. It got deforested, as we've seen here.
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh god, this was a before-after image the whole time.
Oh shit, where's the forest?
Humanity ate it. It keeps the spaces relatively open for now because I know there are a bunch of bushes that people submitted that I want to put in there.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just looking through which one we which I'm gonna. Ooh, that one, yeah, definitely.
Instead of open woodland, you should have called it bushland.
That one is a different biome.
Oh god.
Yeah, what did you do?
No, bushland and grassland is we merged that in this time.
Yeah,
Okay.
makes sense.
I remember it being separate.
The Pseudosmilus is the absolute largest carnivore on Atlantid.
I mean, on the map it's separate, but
Okay.
I decided, okay, for the streams it's probably best to
Okay,
just
gotcha.
show them together.
Yeah.
Okay, but now the bark of the rainbow stalga.
Okay, but the pseudo-smilus is so huge, wouldn't that also fit more as a grassland
No.
predator? Because to me, that looks like it's the largest. What's the largest predator that
I
we have?
think it's the
Is it-
Cephalosuchus that Berangle made. I think that's the largest one.
Which one? Oh yes.
I'm noticing a pattern where bear has the largest everything.
Yeah.
I feel like if you shrank down the Pseudosmilus, it was perfect. I love its
Yes.
design. It's just too big.
Yeah, feel free to shrink it down. I feel it, but like I think the design is too good to waste.
Too good to waste, too big to walk.
Oh god.
Throw it in a lake then.
No.
The sex
Oh.
lake.
No.
As a mammoth lake.
Oh no!
I think
Yes.
that,
Do throw it in the Mammoth Lake.
Please don't.
yeah.
What do you think the mammoths were doing in there?
Mostly they were dying.
Wise mammoth of the lake, share your wisdom with us.
Get me the fuck out of here!
This
Why am I
lake,
still
it was
here?
made for me.
Panic drunking.
Why am I still here? Just to suffer.
This is my hole. This was designed specifically for me.
Mm-hmm.
No, you laughed,
We
but we
have
made
made
that
that
joke
joke.
several times though.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because it fits so well.
I need to find it. But we gotta share it again. No, not careful light posting. Screen speak. You all can't be that far back.
This lake is made for me. Yes.
Wow, who drew that?
Fly.
Yeah, that was like.
And when? Because they got it ready immediately.
Because it's theirs.
It's a repost.
No, that.
I know.
Someone is asking for the Discord link. I'm gonna send the Discord link in
My
chat.
files are too powerful.
Joshua, when is the last time you've updated the Twitch description?
Actually, just like 3 weeks ago or something. I don't know why. I set it specifically to not expire, but
I think we got raided and then we had you kill every outgoing.
no, that
link.
was after that.
Was it before that? You mean? Because if it was after you changed
No,
it, then
I mean I refreshed the link after that,
fair enough.
and I don't know why. Maybe it's a Twitch thing.
Maybe.
I mean, there's also this bot thing what you can do with where you can just hear exclamation mark Discord in chat and then stuff appears.
That's fair, yeah.
I want to look into that still.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if this works. Yes.
The lake is calling.
Yes, that's beautiful.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
I do. I have at least 2 I really want to get in. I want to see get in. This creature.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
And one of the Stymphalians. And I'm not going to lie. I am definitely gonna vie for Acta Lambda here, and I'm fully biased in that.
Yeah.
My God.
Also, just quick question. I'm guessing like how we're merging the bushlands with the grasslands for the stream. We're doing the same for the uplands and the alpine environments.
Not sure about that yet.
Okay. Is uplands gonna be like the volcano bits then?
No, volcano is for its own.
Okay.
Yeah, see, I still don't understand what uplands will actually be if it's not alpine, not grassland, not volcano. Like, will it be rocky or will it be grasslands high up or what?
You'll see.
I mean,
Or
I
has
somebody
has someone submitted a specific upland plant that you want as the environment?
There
are a couple of upland plants, yeah.
Yeah.
Alpine plants. But
think-
this time,
Yes, guys. Yes.
Yes.
But does any of those upland plants seem like it could be the equivalent to grass or trees of a forest?
let me check.
Maybe.
Oh, there's mega cannabis. You could make a biome.
Yes.
Oh yes. Oh yeah, the upland is the mega cannabis high forest. The
It's not
forest
the
that is so
uplands,
high.
it's the wheatlands.
Also an
The
observation,
Woodlands.
but
No,
It's
guys,
the
guys.
highlands. It's the highlands.
I was just gonna make that joke.
I mean, this is why you just scream it instead of waiting to actually say it.
We also have family that live with us.
also just an observation, but FI specialist from the alpine, the upland biome.
Ooh. Well,
So
just
maybe-
picked his first creature.
Yay.
What be it? Oh,
Ilafa Lambda.
that's a good one.
Yeah.
They have such nice snoopers.
That's fair, yes.
They
Yeah.
look
It's
like
also
good
but
boys.
I feel like they have also the really potential to be like the next Ovine thing
You're unmuted.
for phase 3.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Man.
Of course.
He looks happy.
Once
Oh,
again,
bye,
no.
Kiro.
I
Thank you.
Kiro.
Later,
Yeah.
girl.
He was still
See
here.
ya.
Yeah.
Yeah, just quiet.
He
Oh,
was
it
still
looks so
here,
happy.
just
It
so far.
does.
Because it doesn't see the Mezoniking behind it.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
It because it got AirPods in.
Oh, no. Go,
Oh no!
Watch out, little buddy. There's Pseudos Minos behind you. Oh god, oh fuck, he's got AirPods in.
Oh my gosh. I just found this in.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's cool, fucking duck.
Oh, oh wow. Oh, I love
He's going
saving
off.
that.
Surfing.
Surfing with an alien.
Always ducking around.
Yes.
And they say feathered dinosaurs are not cool.
This one is the cool.
Literal surfer dude.
Cooler than me, hot damn.
To be honest, that's not a hard thing to do, Felix.
Put
No, I'm
glasses
not.
on.
I'm quoting the. I'm
I
quoting
mean shades.
quoting the person in the chat.
So that
But
doesn't
I
mean
like
the
But I'm
I like
pretty.
it.
But I'm pretty cool. But you just don't know it.
Yeah, I like that Fang assumed Felix was not quoting but talking about himself.
Oh man.
By cool, I mean
Cold and dead
hy-
inside.
no,
Body
hyp-
temperature.
yeah, chronic hypothermia.
But Mammoth Cube is cooler because it's
Yes.
literally a block of ice. Well, a block of frozen mud, but it has to be kept cool because otherwise it would melt and turn into a mammoth puddle.
No, you need to drop the mammoth. You need to drop the mammoth cube in the mammoth lake.
Too much mammoth. I don't
Oh,
think
so
the
you
world's
could
ready
make
to have
Mammoth ice coffee.
Oh, yeah.
Oh god.
Is chronic hyperthermia a thing that can happen?
No.
Oh.
No, that's called death. Chronic hypothermia is called death.
Activity hypothermia.
Oh,
Yep.
Felix, I didn't know you were talking this entire time from the other side.
Yes.
He's very
I'm
talented
actually,
like that.
I'm actually not real.
That's fair enough. I was wondering why there was a man that liked ammonites.
Yeah, those went extinct years ago.
Like everything you people like.
Such as?
I don't know, dinosaurs. I mean, non-avian dinosaurs.
I still have fish, so we're good.
Yeah.
Frogs.
Yep.
I heard frogs, and I was like, what?
I mean, frogs are also cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're also cold-blooded. There are frogs that can literally get frozen and thaw again.
Yep.
Yeah, they have chronic
Yeah,
hypothermia.
yeah, oh my,
my
god, yeah,
God.
during the winter, those frogs can legit have chronic hypothermia.
Yeah.
Oh my
you,
god.
You go to your friend's house, he offers you an iced coffee, he puts out a bowl of frozen frogs. Do you put them in?
If you're cold, they are cold. Put them in your mouth.
Oh.
Only if you got that one fever from Avatar.
Yes.
Shit, yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
Gee, why is Chewbacca caked up?
Probably because it's becoming a Pixar mom.
That's how they got captured. That's how they got caught at the Death Star. Because Chewie was clapping all the way from the Millennium Falcon to the cell block.
Yes.
Oh no.
There's no sound in space but the clap of Wookiee cheeks.
Imagine like you see a wide shot of the Death Star in space, but you still faintly hear the clapping.
And for a brief moment, there were 3 fake moons in the sky.
Oh god.
That's no moon.
That's your mom. Sorry, that's an old one.
Your mom. Oh. Oh no. This
Share.
No, Nick, they're not going to be happy. I was looking at that, that's interesting, and guess what we posted? I'm
Oh,
gonna
no.
dive into the comments.
Hey.
Oh, hey, that is a shape that Discord is surprisingly okay with.
Yeah.
I wonder what
Fucking
is
Clyde.
the opinion of.
Oh, I'm sure the comments will be completely reasonable, and not that
Yeah.
all make the same observation.
I'm sure the comments are gonna have some insightful thoughts about Sicilian anatomy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Funnily enough, the first response is exactly that. Sicilian anatomy. Why?
Ah. Cut or uncut Sicilian?
Oh, that's a sentence.
Grace. It took me a second.
Grace, you witch.
Look, just because I'm better at reining in my thoughts doesn't mean that I don't have them.
It's fair.
Oh no, it's completely fair.
Yeah, it's just dick jokes. Mostly dick jokes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Cloudy with a chance of dick jokes.
That should be the tagline for our stream.
Yeah.
I do find it funny though that like they look the way they do, and then they open their mouth and it's just this.
Yeah, and then it's the
Oh,
alien,
yeah.
the xenomorphs. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that makes the comparison even worse.
It's even
Huh.
more disgusting.
Apparently, Russia's largest taxi company was hacked.
Dude.
All taxis were diverted to central Moscow, creating a giant traffic jam.
Oh.
Do they have something to do with the
Please.
war?
Are there
taxis?
images? Are there images?
There's a video.
I didn't know you could hack
Oh, the-
taxis.
The war continue,
This is like
boys.
what Fast and the Furious 8, where they like hack cars and send cars after you. I did not believe that that's something that was actually possible in real life, that you could hack and reroute several cars.
I think what it is they're getting the routes from a central,
Yeah, basically.
Lyft and Uber, you know.
Mhm. There we go. Look at
And all the
this.
drivers just think, well, I guess I have to drive to the city center now.
To be fair, by the time you figure out what's wrong, I don't think you have much of a choice.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Look at that.
Look at this.
you just
Oh
think,
no.
oh, there's a
Oh,
lot of
it
taxi
never
there, and then
ends.
you're trapped.
Look at them
They're moving in-
migrating.
They move in herds. They do move in herds.
Like every year, the
beautiful.
taxis return to their original home in central Moscow to spawn. Soon they will die off and make way for the next generation, which will drive into the fucking hell, I can't keep this up.
Suburbs? I don't know. Drive out of
Which,
Moscow.
which will drive into the wilderness of Siberia until they have reached sexual maturity. Then this whole phenomenon will repeat itself.
It's
This
one of the
truly
great
is
wonders
a
of
wild
nature.
world.
Someone does need to put the audio from "They do move in herds" over top.
Yes.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
You know what I would have done? Divert like half of them to central Moscow, and the other one to the next army base.
Joshua, it's either all or nothing. You can't just. I don't think you can selectively hack. I feel like, or like you can, but that's like.
How
way more
much do you
complicated
know
just-
about hacking?
I'm just making assumptions.
Don't assume. It makes an ass out of you and me.
But because the word assumption contains the word
Besides, it would be
Type
nearly as
out
funny to send the
assume.
entire taxi force of Moscow all the way out to Kamchatka.
The aggressors are gonna be happy.
The taxis would probably still be better than their tanks. They would probably have an easier time invading Ukraine with their taxis.
Not if they're Kamchatka.
Pectidon, you need to watch Titan if you want to learn about that.
Okay, one animal in. Many more to go.
Yeah. What kind of animal would you want to add next? You already have ideas?
Pseudosmiles.
Pseudosmiles.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Pseudosmiles personally as well.
Yeah. He's very friends for the people in stream chat. I don't think we have a lot of concurrents.
Ah, okay.
But Vanda's situation sounds so annoyed. Did he not want to do the?
Yeah, it's your bit.
I'm
Josh,
doing
but
Pseudosmiles.
It's not Smilodon, so you're at least still not breaking that.
But I'm shrinking it.
Yeah, that's completely fair.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Making
I
it
think
10
everyone
centimeter
was
long.
Screaming oh.
Yeah, it's very
Yes! It's just 10 times angrier because it can't kill anything.
big. Yeah.
It can't kill everything. If it can't kill anything, that would be an issue for a predator.
Pseudosmiles after the downsize.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, Joshua, that's adorably small compared to the previous one.
Wait, what? How?
Very
How?
famous.
What?
That was
Yeah.
the original size.
Oh. Yeah, that's still like a large leopard.
It's the size
Yeah,
of a
but still,
wolf.
yeah, but it's like you went from a grizzly. If you shrunk down a grizzly bear to a wolf, it still looks like a small grizzly bear. Obviously, it's still it's the size of a wolf. It's still dangerous, but it's funny if you know how large it was before.
Yeah. No, I think that's a decent size. It's still decently big.
Yeah.
It went from Megistotherium to a wolf, which is still terrifying.
I mean, it's still the Megistotherium of its ecosystem.
Yeah.
Yeah. It could
And
still.
if everybody's small, no one is.
Armin's villain backstory.
Oh yeah, Armin is gonna develop a shrink ray to shrink all of us.
Honey, I
A
shrunk you.
shrinkinator.
It's the fucking SpongeBob episode. Armin wants to shrink us all, so
We can be
we might the only large one.
Yeah, you can be our size now.
the funny thing is Armin will only shrink the people, he won't shrink buildings, etc. So he will still have trouble to like reach high shelves.
I mean,
We
only
just-
for a
we-
while. Then
We
He
just
still-
no,
he
we
still-
just guys, we just do what the wolves did in the Stork movie and build a ladder out of ourselves.
Armin still won't be able to go on certain rides because he's not tall enough.
Well,
Jokes
jokes
on
on you. I don't care for amusement parks.
I was
Because
gonna
you
say we
can't
just put
ride
on a
them.
trench coat. I was just
That-
gonna
that's the
say we
same
put on a
excuse I would
trench
say.
coat and stack each other on ourselves so we can be high enough for it.
I mean, I'm large enough, and I also don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Joshua, that's because you know you have the choice to not care. Armin doesn't have the choice to not care. He has to not care because he doesn't know. He knows that he otherwise wouldn't be able to do it anyway.
Okay, I love apparently national parks. I got an Emmy.
Yay!
Nice.
Oh, the Obama blog.
The way,
Please.
the way I found out about this is
Tumblr.
Political Twitter.
I'm not on Tumblr. No, this-
I like the disgust you had in that.
Dude, I found out fucking via Tumblr that Gorbachev died.
Oh my God! You actually did. No, I've heard it out on Twitter, but on Twitter I saw the
Yes.
tweet of somebody posting the Tumblr screenshot. So I can't imagine that somebody actually found out via Tumblr first.
Yep.
Yeah. No, I saw something on Tumblr that I think kind of encapsulates the experience. I'm just gonna need to find it.
Is it Apollo and the Gift of Prophecy?
No, it's a description of finding someone on AO3 versus finding someone on Tumblr.
Ooh.
Where'd it go? It was here this morning.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. Knowing a fic author through AO3 is like attending someone's thesis presentation and politely clapping at the end. Knowing a fic author through this hell site is going over to their house at 3 a.m. to watch them eat mayonnaise out of a jar.
Yeah, that's absolutely accurate.
And then there are the variations. Sometimes I attend somebody's thesis presentation. I'm so impressed that I follow them home to watch them eat mayonnaise out of a jar at 3 a.m. With a predictable follow-up of, sometimes I watch someone eat mayonnaise out of a jar at 3 a.m. with such fervor that I'm compelled to attend their thesis presentation.
Well, then,
Understandable.
I didn't think. Why did you send me that, Armin?
What did you do?
It popped up in my feeds. That's why.
Fair enough.
On your Tumblr feed?
Is it not good for the stream?
Well, it's about Channing Tatum's dick.
About what?
Okay. Like Magic Mike? I don't know. I've never seen that movie.
Just gonna drop it in the chat.
If Clyde will permit it.
Oh wait, it's not a photo of his dick.
The eagle went from
I wouldn't read it out loud.
Oh my God.
I mean, that's one way to circumcise.
Fascinating.
Fascinating.
May I
Owie.
post something humorous for a bit of eye bleach?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
It's not eye bleach. It's more like mind bleach.
Um.
Yeah, I mean, got the job done. I really would have loved to hear the sound effect.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh god, it's like these compilations of people running against streetlights.
I'm not even completely sure if that's not maybe fake in some way.
Oh,
I
oh,
find
this,
it hard
oh,
to
this,
believe.
oh, it's this one. Yep.
Like there's one tree in a savannah, and you run into it.
I mean, they're running
know-
past a few trees.
I was gonna say, these chases have happened for long enough, as many times as they have, that it had to have happened at some point.
Yep.
Exactly.
To be fair, that's an alternative universe where it was a cheetah.
Probably.
Apartment. Why does it look so stupid?
Ooh. Garx Goblin, welcome to the stream, man. Thank you for the follow.
I wonder if all the people from the raid are still here after the stuff we've talked about.
We've gone to 51.
Yeah.
We were at 99.
Oh my god, Fang, you put the Dark Master in timeout, and that's why all his messages are gone, and now it's just your messages?
Yes.
That's one way to
What did he do?
completely take over.
I mean, it was probably for a good reason, but it just looks weird now.
I don't know what the Dark Master said. Did they say anything?
I think
Basically, if they were only recommending stuff that their brother was doing, I just said, hey, maybe recommend something else, and then
And they were also like complaining about how the rules we were discussing were like completely nonsensical and unfair or something.
Okay, they're definitely new here.
So yeah, they're on timeout for half an hour.
And I think they were also angry because nobody had made a reference to Mammoth Cube.
Wait, were they angry that we made a reference
That
to
we
Mammoth
didn't.
Cube? Were they angry that we didn't?
It's like,
Oh god.
why did nobody make a Mammoth Cube for Phase 2?
Because we're saving it for Phase 3. It's
No,
the
we had
Thanos.
Mammoth, but we had stuff like that in phase 1, so why would you repeat it again?
I feel like here's the thing.
nostalgia.
Here's the thing. Like, we all love Mammoth Cube, obviously. And it's fun to bring it up once in a while. But it gets tiring if it's just, oh, spec challenge, we have 20 Mammoth Cube inspired things. Like,
exactly.
We like, the occasional meme thing is nice and all, but we don't need it like literally all the time. It takes away from the project.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, last time the Mammoth Cube reference from Berengo had at least some sense.
I mean, it also depends on the quality of the meme submissions. Like look at the Kumers or the Himmers.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Rick, I imagine that's just the sound the Kuma makes.
Nah, I feel like they would have a deeper, louder sound.
No, that's certainly the sound.
But yeah, on the note of like, or the Mammoth Cube beetle was a really good one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because it wasn't just dependent on being a reference; it was just a cool creature in general.
Yeah, definitely. Which was the bonus point of being a reference.
Yep.
It's also a more interesting idea of making spherical brown thing with big tusks, because it's not some hairy mammal with tusks, it's a beetle with jaws that look like tusks.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Let's see. Where is it?
Like.
Sorry, the keg in Stardew Valley continues to be a source of amusement.
What did you make into juice now?
Potatoes.
So you're making vodka.
Oh, look at him so blissfully unaware of what's behind him.
Like, if your Mammoth Cube reference is just a very shaggy brown mammal with tusks, you're just designing a piloswine at that point.
Piloswine is neat though.
Or
yeah,
a mammoth.
But then,
It's also
yeah,
a
but
Pokemon, so fat chance of it getting in here.
Exactly.
I love how just the complete like this connect between the very, very happy Pantodont and just, oh no god, oh fuck, he's coming.
Yeah, new meme template of all the label meme where person unaware of the thing that's about to hit them.
Yep.
No, Levi.
Yeah?
You mentioned Apollo and the Gift of Prophecy.
Yeah.
That, but for these guys.
Yes. Instead of a volleyball, it's just a very, very angry cat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, why?
It's like the seal looking at the BBC cameraman going, "Oh, you've drawn a documentary about me," and the polar bear in the background.
Also, this fuck. Why is this fucking image so good?
Okay, but I don't understand why, Tom Hanks.
I don't know. It just makes it funnier.
He's behind me, isn't he?
Oh, Joshua, I almost thought, we need a version without any text. So we could insert any text we want instead of now having to do the piece behind me.
I deleted the text again. You can do it on top of it
No,
at any time.
keep the text on the finished piece. you draw a bunch of other animals.
Do what you want. I mean, you must.
I'm on my phone. That's too much of a hassle.
I mean, that was a
memes.
general thing to everyone. And now it's time.
Does the pseudo-smilus have a mole on its neck? Or what's that one random blue? No, not red. No, there's like one little black dot on the neck that I just saw, and I don't know if that's.
Oh, that's just part of the. That's just part of the line works that wasn't completely erased.
It stuck out to me so much. I was like, is that a mole? Not the
mole.
animal.
Yeah.
Bloody moles. We're not supposed to talk about the bloody mole.
Yeah, like that. In the German dub, they refer to it as a wart because the German word for bug kind of sounds like the German word for wart. So that's how they rephrased that whole joke.
I think I actually had never seen the guy's face in that. I had only seen the GIFs and the still images, so I assumed he was talking about actual moles.
I mean, that's the part of the joke. The whole joke is, we smuggled a mole into Dr. Evil's hideout, and then the guy shows up and he has a mole on his face.
Okay.
It's a pun, but in other languages it doesn't work, so they have to come up with new ways to incorporate the pun.
Okay.
And in the German version, they instead say
I had no idea that was the intended joke until now you brought it up.
Yeah, Wanze, Warze, but in the original it's a mole, because it's the same word. It's easier to make the joke.
No, turkey. No.
God damn it. Turkey, why?
Oh my god, yes, turkey, yes.
No.
Arm in every stream.
No. Yeah, turkey. You have to change it to me streaming on Kiss Movie.
Oh, I thought Joshua did not. I thought Armin's the one. I mean, then.
That's the
point.
point.
That's the point. With me, I mean on the image.
What?
No, right? Joshua streaming on Kiss Movie.
I'm confused now. The Pantodont is Joshua me, but the
No, it's an overall me.
It's the royal me.
It's a royal. What? No.
Okay, eure Durchlaucht.
Oh lord.
Look, it's a ubobo. It's going up the tree.
Ubobu is
Which
here.
reminds me, we need to go through another obobification through the chat.
No.
The
No.
impure ones must be purified.
No, Bobo.
Yes, Boo-Boo.
Yeah.
What?
Grace,
Yes.
Grace, Rick, and
I
Peter.
swear, if I go back to Discord and I'm changed to Ubobu, there will be some knives drawn.
I feel like
Knife
you don't
out.
have to wait until you go back to Discord.
I'm currently looking at my dinky little laptop screen, so it's either Discord or Firefox.
By the way, I'm not sure if any of you guys ever saw any of the Mr. Weeble videos back in the day. But I had the thought of the one with the owls. But it's just Anthony and Zepactinus.
Yeah, no, I mean, Badger is a Mr. Weevil one, isn't it?
Yep, it's a classic.
Okay, see, I know that one.
Badger.
Mushroom.
Okay, I did not see that ending coming.
What?
The Owls Hate Simon Cowell video. I did not expect that ending.
Well, now I have to watch it too.
Yeah.
Got a couple of birds that I could see in this environment.
Mm-hmm.
There's the scavenger parrot, which could be fun.
Yeah.
If it's not scavenging. Just looks dope. The pudgy quail, which is adorable.
Oh yeah, the pudgy quail's cute.
And the bearded mouse bird.
Mm-hmm.
I know, if you need something small, you can always use my wolf spider.
Thing is,
That is true.
anything
That is
but
true.
small.
It's fine. Jerky, the bearded forest fall is in the forest piece.
Yes. Yes. Go to event discussion.
Here you go.
I'm making a screenshot right now.
Yeah, it's behind.
I zoomed in.
The
Squawk.
There, on its nest mount.
Okay, I guess the nicest thing I can say about that video is it feels like it was very ahead of its time in terms of surrealism and humor. Ubobu Rex, are you meaning any specific person with your meme?
Alright, Terra Bird, no!
Yeah, I was also going to ask how will will the third and final stage in that way will it be like in quotation mark relevant that it's actually Atlantis? Because so far this is just technically it's a random island. There's not really anything Atlantis like with the Lost World. Oh, there's at least some like reptile references that are like.
Actually, it's the geography, size, and everything is completely based on Plato's description. So there is certainly a link to Atlantis.
Are there any animals that Plato described that
Plato unfortunately doesn't describe much, except that there are elephants.
Yeah.
And we have those with trunk of his, so there we go.
Yeah, I was gonna say no. I tried to fit to an Atlantis.
Yeah, exactly. It also depends on what version of Atlantis you ponder to.
Will the humans have super high advanced technology?
No.
No, it's the one where Atlantis is a spaceship.
And which one? Where is that from?
It's Stargate Atlantis.
I mean, in Australia, our fauna didn't just disappear when humans arrived. There was an extinction of the megafauna, but there's still a marsupials.
Yeah, a good chunk of that megafauna was kind of already on their way out, I believe, due to climate change problems. Again.
I still have that book about the extinction, actually, the Pleistocene and Pleistocene extinction event. Still only have read like the first few chapters.
Yeah.
But there are certain problems with the idea that humans are like to blame for everything there.
Yeah, I don't like this theory either.
Do we have any shrubs or
I
low
think
vegetation we could use to?
Yes. Bring me a shrubbery.
I will bring the shrubbery.
I only have used ones.
Yeah, here we go. Here's the critter that I based my stuff on. Oops.
Sorry, Grace.
It's okay.
What on earth is that thing?
An Eratus bug.
Okay.
It feeds on humans.
Oh, lovely.
Kinda like a face hugger, but not.
A throat hugger.
It's kind of like a tick from hell.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Yep.
Yep. That's the inspiration. That's the reference being made. That is not, at least my idea for where things are going. I've opened up interpretations though, so if anyone else wants to make something like that, you're free.
There's this one.
If the large animal cleaner one gets in, then I could see it becoming a parasite. Maybe.
Maybe. Food's right there.
Yeah. For now, if it does get in, it'll just be cleaning up smaller parasites off big critters. But that's a big if.
This one, maybe? Not sure.
Oh, yeah, that grass.
Ooh. Yes, there's also a shrub that Bear posted.
Is there any bamboo-like grass? Obviously not actual bamboo, but grass that converge, or a plant that convergently evolved into bamboo.
Not yet, at least.
There's also the Paravitus acutophyllum, which looks interesting with how its leaves are.
The leaves look like they are a specific shape, but I can't tell what the reference is.
I don't even know if there is a reference to them. It's just Point
and-
No.
different.
I
Yeah,
just
it's
made
weird that there are specific longer points.
I kind of just made them spiky and more dramatic looking than the ancestor.
Those ones.
It's also the weed.
Mhm.
Not to be confused with the other weed.
Hey, Joshua, are you putting in the onions right now? Or did you just put them in?
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Neat.
Wait, onions?
Yeah.
Yeah,
the
long
described
stem
on-
onions
Ooh,
from Debbie
Yeah.
Norton.
Onions
nice.
have layers.
I shall put in some shrubbery.
Did not
Actually,
realize we had the allium.
It would also be interesting if Joshua does add the sprawling weed. Maybe that's also a bit of a small environmental hazard, and we could have like some animals have like one of its legs stuck on it. God.
The sprawling weed reminds me that today I watched a Chinese science fiction action movie where the world is overtaken by plants.
Oh, I have seen clips of that. Weird stuff.
Really? Yeah, it's not really. It's like generic. It's a generic action movie where you have. It's like funny when you think about it. Like you have like aliens or whatever. You have your team of special forces with their machine guns and grenades, and they're using them to shoot at plants. Well, like obviously it's like killer vines or whatever, but still, it feels weird when the monster is plants and not an animal.
Yeah.
Don't you put
Are they like
them higher?
sentient plants or are they just?
Yeah, no, it's like to combat, I don't know if it's global warming or pollution or whatever. Scientists enabled plants to grow faster, but they grew too fast, and then the whole world is covered in plants. I mean, the setting is cool and the idea is cool, but it's still the plant monsters feel like just generic vine monster, and also as the movie goes on, I feel like there's less scenes actually with the plants and more like.
That just sounds like the setup to Godzilla vs. Biollante, to be honest.
No, I mean, yeah, but there's no real. I mean, obviously, yeah, and we have to destroy the plants. The entire world, the roots are all connected, but you still one big central killer plant or something. It's always just a couple of vines with mouths somewhere.
And
they do that trope where somebody stays behind to blow himself up with a bunch of plants. They do it like 3 times in the movie.
Yeah, I think that's subliminary messages there.
Yeah. I also because the
The greater
enemy
good,
is plants.
communism.
To me, yeah, it feels a bit also like, oh, fuck the environment. Here's an excuse for you to shoot guns at plants.
Yep.
We're the Chinese. We don't need to fix the environment. We need to actually destroy it because the environment is killing the human race. Even though it's something, it's like mutated plants that the human race like caused that.
And so everybody die from global warming?
No. But they yeah, it's also a bit weirdly explained how they fix it, because it's like, oh, the entire earth is covered in plants, so they can't like penetrate the plant shell to get to the weak point or whatever. But if they hit at one specific place on the plants, they can somehow penetrate it at that specific point, and that will make the entire thing collapse. I don't know, it feels very convoluted. And because
Sounds
they spend
like,
so much more time like...
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, no, it's I feel like, yeah, the first half is better because there you have stuff like, oh, they have to shoot at the plants to get away. But then the second half is more like the plants are just more in the background, and it's like, oh, we have to get to the thing to blow them up at this specific part. And also there's a very long part where they have to cross like a narrow bridge from one building to another, but another building is about to fall over, and then one person ends up like hanging from the bridge, and they realize that the rope is going to rip, so they have to like sacrifice themselves. It's such a long scene, and there's no planned like attack in that scene, so it's just a very long scene that feels like it could also be in any like disaster movie. It feels like, yeah, let me say it this way: the first half is like a planned monster movie, but the second half is your average disaster movie where it's more about like the earthquakes caused by the plants, or we have to get from this building to this building, and we have to get down there and blow this part up. So it feels like it's less about the ideas that you could have with, oh, the monster of this movie are plants, and it's more like generic disaster movie. Also, I am surprised that you somehow have heard of that, because it's a Chinese movie and I didn't think that it would
For
in any way...
like a few months ago or something, I was on a YouTube stroll and watched a bunch of plot recapped videos, and that was one of them.
Oh god, see, I never watched those plot recap videos because I just seeing the I think the thing that annoys me is just the fact that the title is like the recap but doesn't specifically say that it's a movie, so I can almost picture some person who doesn't know that this is about the movie just reading this weird sentence and being like, oh, is this something that happened somewhere? And also like even the titles feel like a bit long for being recaps. It feels like such weird descriptions. But yeah, anyway, here this is the movie, and yeah, the monsters are just, oh, it's vine. They're basically snakes. It's just, oh, this vine behaves exactly like a giant snake and has a mouth that splits up like it's a snake. So it's also like, oh, if you make your movie about plant monsters, be a bit more creative than that.
Anyway, back to Atlantis.
Oh, you're right.
I think I'm adding Plato's Plum.
Ooh.
Which is a very nice tree.
Yeah.
By who made it again? Weirdfish.
There's a lot of pentagons up in Woodlands.
Yep. I mean, there's a lot of pentagons in general.
Yeah.
Pentagons.
Panting on all over the...
Yes.
All over the island.
Alright, I'm gonna go get some food.
Good
Yeah.
idea.
Sounds good.
See you guys in a little bit.
I think I'm gonna
Alright.
dip. I think I'm gonna dip. I'm a bit tired.
Already?
Bye.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
2
See ya.
a.m.
Hey,
Good night.
Videx.
Good night, Videx.
Okay.
Now we're doing plants now.
Yep. At least for this moment, because I'm not sure what to add next.
Maybe some more plants? Just to
Well, there
fill
can
out.
always be more plants.
Yeah, just to kind of fill out the landscape, and then we can start adding the more animals. Oh, hello, new person.
I'm Izzy. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for the follow.
But you're not Izzy, you're Joshua.
Exactly. Bush drag could be something, indeed.
What about the skull faced?
Yes.
Oh yeah,
No.
that one.
Skull faced. Oh, that thing.
Or
Knut
you
logo.
know, I'm gonna throw it out there. I'd like mine.
Mine?
I'm nothing if not honest in my biases, and I could, since it's capable of rearing up, I could see it like feeding on the Plato's plum.
It can do that?
Yes.
Oh god.
I mean, the plantigrades with a decently stocky build, they probably would be able to. Both to reach higher feeding avenues and, because it's absolutely terrifying.
Oh, you could have like pudgy quails at the bottom feeding on like fallen fruit.
Oh yeah, and the fruits that it
Also,
it
Pudgy
doesn't
Quail,
quite get.
what's these very round ones?
Yes.
Yeah. That could be cool. Like it's just rearing up, eating the fruits and stuff it as it falls down
it was
next to
Takeshi.
it.
Yeah.
And the stuff that
Wasn't
falls.
wasn't there also some other bird, I think, that like follows big herbivores?
That's a parrot.
Parrot.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's for the grasslands.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, that would be my suggestion.
Yeah. Let's see, what other stuff I could find for the bushlands. Bushlands? Open woodlands. Same thing. Shush.
Yeah. That's why I said it's almost like open woodland and bushland should be one thing, but grassland should be definitely separate from bushland.
I think that there is that bushland is the overlap between open woodland and grassland, and so probably a submission from the bushland can be added in the buff piece.
Also, yeah, you definitely have to name the uplands on highlands and have it be dominated by mega cannabis, but I'm not even sure because you don't put the taxon names in the tweets. So people, so it's like a hidden joke unless they check out on DeviantArt the numbered Legende and check out what the name of the plant is. And only then will they realize that it's not a coincidence that it's called highlands instead of uplands.
I mean, what else should we do? Should we just draw Snoop Dogg there?
Yes.
See, now is if we had thought this earlier, we could have made a whole ecosystem around weed-based joke. Like you can have a canine called the Snoop Dog.
God, that's so phase 3.
No, that's no.
You can have the notorious pig. What others are there?
There's 2 fish species called Cheech and Chong.
There's a butterfly that has the number 420 on its wings. Obviously, just the pattern happens to look like that exact number.
And it's done in the same style as the big boy gar and the small one, where you cannot tell what it is.
I'm trying to think if there actually is a butterfly with the number 69 or not, but I know there are some butterflies that have in quotation mark numbers on their wings.
I know
don't
one
if
that has
69 is one of them.
88 on it.
I think there's 68 or 86. I'm not sure if there's 69, because that would obviously be funny if that already exists. Yeah, get images of the 88 and 89, although I guess that's just the 88 one.
I see 69, but I also Photoshop 88.
Yeah.
Look at these adorable pudgy dudes.
Yes.
Ooh, I like that idea, the Echidna Tenrec. Yes.
Where's the sombrero one?
Grasslands.
Okay.
Oh, the gladiatornis are also found in the open woodlands.
Ooh.
Ooh. Yeah, if it's not too late, you can add a gladiatornis, like the
Arena.
thing where they.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could work.
You can even do what is in the lower corner, and instead of 2 like fighting males, it's already something else is occupying the arena. Some reptile just to bask.
The bush drake, perhaps.
Perhaps, yeah. Could work.
And the male is just looking at it with like such an offended expression. Like, how dare you?
The bush trick is just T-posing on the fucking gladiatrix.
Yes.
Like full-on monitor T-pose.
Next. Ooh.
Irangel, Josh has said that no flight left, but I gun it, I think.
Yeah.
Just kind of rough guessing here. Next week is gonna be whatever we don't finish today from open woodland, along with the grasslands,
Leaf litter?
highlands. Oh, we're gonna do a leaf litter?
Yeah.
Okay. Highlands and alpine environments, volcanoes and caves.
Yeah.
Okay.
I already am not expecting this to be finished next weekend.
Who knows? We might go on for a bit longer than.
2 pieces per day.
And I do feel like the things like the more higher elevation environments are going to be a bit more interesting with what we put in because I feel like those got the least amount of submissions.
Yeah. Volcano and generally have a few submissions.
Oh my god, my phone is charged at 88% while I'm looking at butterflies with the number 88 on their wings.
Menacing.
Okay, but will Joshua reflect the fact that highland environments, like environments like those, have a lower species diversity than like the tropical forest? So that means if
Yes.
Joshua cannot draw 30 different creatures, but only like 20.
Yeah, but
Yes, it was the case last time as well.
Ah.
If we pull up the old thing, can quickly grab it.
Okay, but see, in that case, it's kind of fitting that way more people have submitted, or that way less people have submitted something for the Highlands. It reflects the real life diversity.
Image.
Also consider that there is potentially 3 pieces for the islands because the volcano is technically an island piece, and if Josh wants to make the Effery spell, it will also be an island piece because it's where it lives.
Do you even need to count? Doesn't it say the number?
No.
It doesn't. Just counting to the final number to see how many things are in each one. And it seems like in the old one, in at least phase 1, the swamp environment was the one with the most creatures in it.
Yep.
With 32 in total.
What is the size chart in that old image? Because obviously that can't be every animal from every
No,
environment.
it's just larger stuff.
Yeah. The bigger things.
And don't see the Kumas in the size chart. They're too small.
They were not comely enough.
I wanted them to because I thought I can't make them like already a big penguin size. So they were like medium to small penguin size.
That's okay. They might have saved them and let them pass through in the end.
Yeah.
I guess it is more appropriate. They're small but even louder. They are louder for their small size.
Like with chicken.
Yeah, I mean, even the fact that they are loud is kind of inspired by the fact that they found Vegavis larynx or syrinx, one of the two. The one that let them decide, oh, this was a bird that, like modern Anseriforms, would actually be capable of honking and making those kinds of noises. So it's technically evidence that this was a loud bird. Or at least a bird with the potential to be loud.
Okay, let's add Gladiatornus.
Have you decided which animals you?
I'm looking
One.
for Gladiatornus right now.
I posted it
Yeah,
in the chat a little while ago.
Wait, scrolling. Ah, there it is.
For a bit after, yeah.
You know what I just thought? If for the next phase, since we'll have humans, what if we have some animals that didn't leave anything in the fossil record and we just have artwork of them?
Possible. Some
So you
meta
design
story building as world building.
Yeah, so like you have your submission be like either like a wood carving or like some kind of painted or maybe even a psifidata. I don't know how to say that one in English, but it's things like the stuff you see in a lot of ancient Greek works.
Can you repeat it?
The Greek name is psifidata. I think it's a mosaic. Is that the English term for it?
Can you write it?
I think
That's
so.
right.
Yeah, mosaic is the thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the English version. And they're being really slow with the updates for the show today.
You sure it will be released today?
Yeah, it's just I'm finding it out that the last two times Kiss Movies and Film Lists had already posted the episode. So I'm not sure why they haven't done that yet.
Maybe HBO get a slightly better copyright infringement policy between the two of you.
Oh, maybe. It does premiere in like 30 minutes, so it could go inside in the TV and check.
Okay, added the arena and the Gladiatornus.
Will it be facing up against another male or a critter that's crashing its arena?
I think another critter.
Oh yeah.
It's just a pudgy quail. The other side.
Imagine it squaring up to a sleeping giant tortoise.
Goes for the kick. Owie, I broke my nails. Oh, there's also the very scrunkly, dirty-looking, vulture-headed quail.
True.
Which one? Ah, yeah,
This-
this one.
This one. Look at this scrunkly fella.
Hmm.
But first let's enter the plant. Bloop.
Ooh. The milkweed vine.
Yep.
Wait, Fang,
Hmm?
aren't your plants also open woodland or are they highland?
The plant I made is let me double check. I don't think I think it's definitely in the more alpine environments.
Ah,
At least. Let me double check though.
Was it the dried fruit?
It was the big bowl.
The big bowl. Oh yeah, it's upland, I think.
Ah.
Up. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Yeah, uplands, volcanoes, and alpine environments.
Mm.
maybe we'll see that next week.
Mm. In the plant again.
Yeah, still thinking about what to add in terms of animals.
Ooh, another milkweed.
There's a lot of stuff. Maybe take a look at it.
Well, there's the big bird that we could add, which would be funny having the gladiators just staring up at it angrily.
Which big bird?
There are
This
many
big
big
bird.
birds.
Oh, the big goose.
Yes.
Oh yeah, long-eared goose could work.
And then Deco also has the herbivorous mesonichids.
Those ones.
Oh yeah, the. Oh, hang on, I've got the. Yeah, those fellows.
Trochodactyls. And I believe the species on the far right is the one that's found on the open woodlands.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that could also be done.
Mm-hmm.
The small carnivores.
I think this ant-eating mousebird could be fun.
Ooh,
yes.
that's pretty, actually.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Have we added any other mouse birds so far?
Yes, there's the water rail.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
In the
I love the colours on it.
I think it was the one on top of the crocodile.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, the only mouse birds left.
I think they're also related.
Mm-hmm.
And sure, we have like only 5 mouse birds. So it's just the water rail, there's the little guy, and there's my aerial hawking one, and the other 2 that were created by who made those?
The Darkmaster block has been lifted apparently.
Okay.
Honestly, Birangel, the owl-like mousebird looks very like an owl to me.
There's
What are some other really big birds that could go in?
some of Batman's, I'm guessing.
There's some nice vulture parrots.
I believe Fancy also made the one called the full skier that makes an interesting shaped nest.
Ooh, wait, I also wanted to add a danger duck.
No.
I mean, I have 2.
One of the smaller ones.
Mine are the smaller ones.
Yeah. Why not?
Posting them on chat. To be completely fair, there's also this one, but it
yes, it's them
doesn't
aliens.
look like the one we had in the Paleocene.
Yeah.
I got another squid.
Oh, it's gone too.
We don't go for the bigger ones.
Yeah, I think we all understood that with the.
Yeah.
We do not touch anything that's blue.
Yeah.
In the mousebird chart. Mousebird? No, danger duck. Ah, brain.
Yeah, tons of bad duck chat is a bit cursed.
Okay. Which one corresponds to which here? I think the smallest one is one with a.
The smallest one is basically almost everywhere. The other two are.
No, I mean which is which in the images.
Ah, I see. Well, let me just really quick.
Oh yeah. The
Oh, I
smallest
think the
one.
smallest one is second image on the left, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The brown one is Stymphalian bronzi. The gold one is Stymphalavis laudanensis, and the small one is Stymphalavis minor. Which the with the bronze being found in open woodlands, swamps, and mangroves, bushlands, and grasslands. Laudensis, alpine environments, uplands, open woodlands, and the minor one is grasslands, bushlands, open woodlands, subtropical forest, and uplands, because they're kind of like the tiny scavenger that goes everywhere.
Mm.
They're all danger ducks in their own little ways.
Finally, awesome rules destroyed. Tons
Yes.
of ducks are now diminutive ducks.
Yes. Which is it's kind of a bit why I reversed them.
Yeah, you did well.
The first one was like trying to be Velociraptor terror, but I'm like, no, you fly now like a normal bird. Do your job.
Yeah.
Off you go.
Do your fucking job.
Yeah.
I'm mixing in a little bit of the one that Decarex made because I really like that crest shape.
I did actually include Decarx's one in my piece as like the scavenger that's like with them.
No,
Yeah,
big
he was.
scavenger.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was
Oh,
just pretty confused.
And they're fucking eating one of mine.
Yep, they're eating a young Arctolamba that fell.
He stumbled.
Mm-hmm.
Snapped his neck on impact.
He got big out.
Yeah.
Yep. I think that's one of the other stuff I enjoyed a lot doing this time, including things that other people made in with my submissions, just to kind of make them all like small ecosystem pieces rather than just a drawing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I felt it gave them more charm.
watch them losing the tiny claw in the third phase, like nature retaking its rights.
You mean the killing claw on the foot?
No, the tiny claw on the
I
hand.
mean, I can stay, you know, just in case the wings get bigger or for no reason. And they need some extra support to
I mean, it's not a
walk.
claw; it's a spur.
Yeah, exactly. It's bony protrusion. It's not. it just sticks out.
I don't know why, but like the way Joshua draws it has this expression of like, I'm going to cause problems on purpose.
It has that. Oh my god! It has Lord Shen vibes.
Oh my god, it does.
Oh my god, yes! Yes! That instantly makes it better.
The only reason you are still alive is because I find your what does he say? Mildly amusing.
You're incompetent, it's madly amusing.
Yes.
Yeah. Man, such a great villain.
It's
Love
a
him.
partnering gift in that it will part you. A part of you here, a part of you there, and the part way over there, staining the wall.
Yes, such a good.
Every line from that bird is memorable.
Gary Oldman is fucking fantastic.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yeah, in every role that he chooses.
He gives like 120%.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. I know he doesn't like it the role that much, but I love him as Zorg.
Yes. Oh god. Oh, that's so iconic.
Dungeon decks have been confirmed.
Yes. Also, I find the fact that the how big did you make this one, Josh?
Ooh.
Which of the three sizes did you choose for it?
It's on the smaller side.
So like the actual size of the small one?
I think so.
Yes.
You should put a shrew around to really show small it is.
It only makes the fact that fight the Jackal Crocs even funnier. It's an even more accurate representation of me and Armin. It can't kill them or do much damage, but it will annoy them.
Like you and Vidax and you and me and
Yes.
I think I sense a trend in your behavior.
No.
Impossible. God, it looks so smug.
He knows exactly what's about to happen to that Pantodon.
Mm-hmm.
And he
And
knows
it
how much
doesn't
meat
give
that,
a damn.
that Sabretooth's gonna leave behind for him.
Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna be tasty.
Yep.
Welcome back, Rex. So Josh used your quest design of your danger deck in a body made by Fang, so nobody wants to create bootleg dinosaurs anymore.
Yes.
It's a hybrid.
God damn it, Doctor Who.
For a second, I thought you said, "God damn it, Doctor Who," because there's also a hybrid. I have to close some tabs. I have all these things open here. God damn it. Okay, no, but I will save this one first.
Oh my god, Joshua is closing tabs? What intonation?
Gasp.
Incredible.
Holy cow, that's a lot of tabs.
What?
It's a lot of damage. Should probably put some volcanoes in the background.
Yes.
But first, another
Prelude
animal.
of things to come.
What new creature?
Last time I'm suggesting the mouse bird and then I'm gonna hop off.
I'm also gonna quickly run to the TV to see if I can make the thing work. And if it doesn't, well, I'll come back. If it does, well, you'll hear from me in 40 minutes.
So yeah. Good night,
See you in a
everyone.
bit, probably.
Good night.
See you. Good night, Armin.
I will probably also just add only like 2 or 3 animals after this. Then.
For like this stream or in general?
For the stream.
Ah, fair enough.
In general, would be weird.
Yeah.
Ah, the candy cane snooty boy. That Tenric is really cool.
Would it be a good idea to have the little mouse bird and the echidna tenrec snacking on some ants crawling across the log?
Yeah, that's what I'm planning.
Okay.
Also because they're similar in size.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see.
So if you're gonna debuff after doing a few animals, will you continue on stream? Or in private?
I'm not sure. We are not that deep into this image yet, so it's possible that I will continue this, maybe not next weekend, but on a normal voice chat.
Like for the Atlantis stream.
Yeah.
I meant for the phase 1 stream. Oh. Decurex is saying that he may do a 3D Atlantis scene in Unreal or Blender.
Ooh. That would be very cool. Soon, Atlantis, the game. Okay, birds in.
What vibe do you have next? Small mammals, reptiles, birds.
Maybe Decorex's Protospectre, the skull critter.
Ooh, that could work, yeah.
It just
Yeah, definitely.
a little bit in the background near the Plato's plum.
Which one? Oh yeah.
I feel like for that we lack in the moment enough herbivores.
Well,
Mapantodons, you say?
Doesn't need to be pantodons.
Yeah. But
that's
much.
fair.
Ah, maybe the little turtle.
Oh yeah, turtles could work. Yeah. Oh yeah, you mentioned.
But the spectre isn't really adapted for turtles.
Let's see. Herbivores, right?
Yep.
What about I know
Pantodons.
I think Dynamiter had a Plesiodaptor form for the bushland, for the open woodland.
True.
The rodents.
Small, kind of langur-looking one, and then the freaking Calicothir troll.
That one.
That's even more turtles. Protospectre isn't really adapted for turtles.
Yeah.
Calicothir troll could look pretty good here.
Or the other more pig-like Trancosaur that Shamosaurus made as basically the open woodland relative of Scrophodon.
Yeah, that could work as well.
That'd be neat.
Yeah, but wouldn't that be a bit of a eroded from the... I mean, they look very similar in color and shape.
Or let's do a turtle first. Let's do a Phytochilus.
Yeah, roughly the size of a Seychelles turtle, Aldebra turtle, I'd say. No, they're completely extinct, correct. Pteranodons got extinct in the very early Eocene.
Yeah. This is your last stronghold here.
No. Actually, there is still Pteranodons existing. When did it get extinct? Because there is a Pachyrhiphodon. And this one lived. No, that's not a Pachyrhiphodon. Megachyrhiphodon? I don't think it's a Metachyrhiphodon. Maybe. I'm not sure. But I think there is one that got extinct in the Oligocene.
Ah.
Oligocene of Asia. Yeah, this article isn't up to date. I think so. Yeah, either late Eocene or very early Oligocene, from what I read. It was absolutely massive.
Okay, one more animal, I would say.
Are you doing one more animal?
Yep.
Maybe Decorex's herbivores, the Tragodactylus, the one on the right.
Time rested, rodents. Quite a few animals that could be. This right, like the small one. So birds. think we have a
Or alternatively, a burrowing animal of some sort.
Good work.
True.
I don't think we've had a burrowing animal yet.
That's true. No, we had a what's it called here? A tropic bird.
Oh yeah.
Oh
On
yeah.
on the coasts.
Yeah. I'm also tempted to put this little thing in.
Ooh.
Yes, please do that one.
Definitely.
It's adorable. Yes.
Do it.
Yet, isn't it more for the rainforest?
It says like rainforest. What's like forest, woodlands, and swamps. So,
Yeah, it should fit here.
Yeah. Oh, there's also some spiny quail. It tries to do like its big brother.
Okay. Oh wait, no, I forgot the tail end. There we go. Okay. So we didn't finish it today, but it's I would say it's halfway done.
Oh, nice.
So,
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly stuff in the backgrounds, many little birds in the sky, stuff like that. A little bit more background, like volcanoes. Okay, let's have a quick look what we did. We did today the forests of the Miocene Atlantis, and halfway succeeded getting together the ecosystem of the open woodlands with its many different critters. We had a little update on the swamps. Yeah, this will be everything for tonight, guys. Thank you all for being here, and see you potentially next week for some more Atlantis shenanigans. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
No, I'm gonna go. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Night.